drinking a bit on the way, weren't they?
They were drinking a lot on the way.
Yerda was drinking a
Yeah,
bit.
Yerpu was drinking.
Yeah, I think they're just chilling, I guess.
Time goes on and the carriage goes through the Evermore Way, and then eventually you guys begin to veer off.
Oh wait. Okay, wait, George, you did something about a rollback, right?
Yeah.
What did you do exactly?
I rolled back the game to like the 28th, the day after the Iymrith fight.
God damn it.
All your spells?
No. I had typed in all of the animals that I could turn into and all their attacks into my little attack list, and they're all gone now.
Whoops.
Oh, all the loot that I distributed to is gone.
The day you guys did that after the...
No, it's all still there. It's all still...
Oh.
I mean, mine's there.
Because I did it the day after our last session. I wouldn't have done it before our last session. So if you guys did anything after the session, well then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to you at the time I was doing it, George, when I was saying I finally was putting in all the animals that I could do.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was during the session.
No. It's fine.
My bad.
Yeah, because like I also had the spell set up and everything for like after the session. So like now I can't use my chain lightning.
Well, you still can't use the chain lightning.
Yeah, I can.
Don't you have to kill an air elemental first?
I thought we had already situated that.
Oh, sure.
Or we said that you summoned it and I killed it.
Yeah.
Unless George wanted me to actually fight it. Because he said that we were going to do that in the downtime.
God damn it.
Oh, no, yeah, now I know what I need to do. I need to redistribute all the plat.
Yeah. Because I've only got 136 of them. And I have to god damn it.
Does that mean that the stuff that was that happened in the guild got reset too? Yeah, it did. All the changes I had made to the guild and all the people's names that I had written down are gone. Well, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'll use the ride to the Emerald Enclave to fill in.
Yes, Yurdo's in deep thought of all the platinum he earned. Well, allow me a moment to recalculate all this shit. God damn.
Finally had it so nicely working.
You're telling me, dude? I distributed loot.
I know.
Oh, I'm gonna do this and this with my money, and now I don't know what I have. I know I had more than 1,000 plat.
That's good.
So I'm gonna say it doesn't. You conjure elementals, and then killing it doesn't fulfill it.
Doesn't fulfill? Okay.
Doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Because it disappears. It doesn't get slain.
Well, then where can I find an air elemental?
An Iymrith tomb, dude.
Are you being legit? Because if you are, I'll go back.
Legit.
Well then, you smug TM.
Let's see. If you go, yeah, if you guys need to fill in anything right now, but unless you're gonna try to do anything, the path kind of just keeps going onward and onward.
I'm gonna have to fix all this stuff. So.
Yeah, I need to add all my animals again.
And Swee's gonna play some elevator music.
Be right back, folks.
BRB, folks.
Hey, is my volume better? Because I turned up the levels on it, and it should be a bit better.
Was it not better before?
Like, you guys said it was quiet before, then I turned it up a bit, and I turned it up
good.
a bit more now, so... Okay. Because I was fiddling with it while I was recording, and I was, like, actually figuring out how it works, so... Which is probably why it didn't work right away when I plugged it back in.
So what do we see, George?
You guys are right now like traveling through a marsh currently.
Okay. So I asked the druids, what exactly is it that the Emerald Enclave called us for?
That is for them to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Tell me when you guys are good, and I'll move forward.
I mean, you can. I'm good personally. I mean, I'm doing this stuff in the background anyways. I'm just doing math.
You good, JJ? Or you want a little bit of time?
I guess you can move forward. I'll, like, be here.
Who left?
Kathy, DC. Kathy.
Oh, damn.
Crash. Ooh wee.
The carriage begins to go through, I suppose, a forest of trees and bog, and eventually you get onto straight land, even though you've been heading into the heart of the Evermoors. As the clearing clears, you begin to see a lot of settlement-based outposts, and then eventually a giant just cathedral placed atop the trees. Many creatures of several types, too many to see, JJ. Go in and out. And you realize that a majority of these people either own these beasts or are the beasts themselves. The druids begin unloading and they tell you to head to the main cathedral and wait there for the summons from the Elder Circle. What do you do?
Yeah, what do we do, Alkai?
Are you asking me?
You're the druid.
So? Wait, they're not leading us towards where we need to go?
They've pointed in the general direction, and it's not too hard to tell where you gotta go when they say it.
I guess we would probably be heading in that direction then.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I follow.
As you walk up a cascade of stairs, put into the foundation of a giant old tree, you begin to go up and up until finally you get into the cathedral. There you see beautiful elvish designs, or as far as you know, elvish designs, as they are intricate. And they have very similar, I suppose, features to things that you've seen before.
Good interior decorating.
No, just trees.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? It's a tree.
Yeah!
Technically is the interior decorating itself. You see a giant door and somebody sitting up along a desk.
I guess we would approach them and ask. We were sent, or we were summoned by someone. We don't know exactly who we're here to see or why we were called.
Names.
Okay.
Sweet Rosemite?
Yurdo.
It begins to turn pages through pages with just a simple wave of his hand without even touching the paper. I do not have a Sweet Rosemite. Alkai and Yurdu, you do have an appointment with the Elder Circle.
I guess I'll be waiting outside then.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Please wait to the side until you're called upon.
Thank you.
All this waiting around.
You head off to the side in kind of this mossy kind of waiting room area with a nice couch, some magazines, like latest news, little toy area for the kids.
I'm in the kids area.
So he's just playing with the stuff.
And she's the one who could pull it off. She's like, finally! My smallness comes in handy.
Entertainment.
For her young, stimulating brain.
Brian. Over time, you wait there and eventually you hear a huge boom. And then the huge 5-story cathedral doors just begin to slowly open. Specifically from one side. And you see 2 creatures come across, walking towards you guys, talking to each other. They seem to be minding their own business. One of them you do recognize, if you want to recognize them.
If I want to recognize him?
Yeah, if you want to. You can just let him pass by, JJ. There's no need.
Who is he?
It's Lord Thornatius.
Oh! Prince Thornatius? What's he doing here?
Oh,
I
the
wonder.
Fae?
Yeah.
From yeah, that
I
guy.
You're not with. Oh, is she with us?
She's with
We're in
us
the
in the
waiting
waiting
room.
room. Yeah.
I call out the Prince Dornatius and George, but then Sylvan.
He sees you, and then he kind of waves really quick, like he's in the middle of a conversation, and kind of like he'll join you in a bit.
Okay, I patiently wait then.
Oh,
You
this
see him
weird.
talking to a guy. He has a very strange accent. Always saying friend at the end of his sentences is super awkward. And then the guy kind of just veers off. Lord Thornatius heads for you.
Okay.
Friends.
Hey
Boy.
there.
Boy.
Long time no see.
Boy. Boy. You messed me up. No, what warrants this reunion?
Talk to the guys. They seem to know what's going on.
We have been summoned for some reason.
Undoubtedly. I've heard of your achievements with the Doom of the Desert.
Oh. Yeah. That was something we had to do.
Hard, I imagine.
Quite difficult. Yeah, it was a bit of touch and go, but we pulled through thanks to the Storm Giants.
Yeah, with the Storm Giant King at your side, I imagine it made it a little bit easier. A little bit.
Very much so.
I will say you've made quite a rattle in the world. Mind you, at the same time, it's not really you that started the rattle, but you've continued it.
Yeah, it's been quite a rattle that we've had to follow for some time. Usually not our choice, but we've done some good, I think.
Well, I think we're going to be seeing each other very soon. I imagine the Elder Council's about to pick your ear.
Have you heard word of what they could have summoned us here for?
Oh, the possibilities. I couldn't really say. But I could imagine a few subjects.
What comes to the top of your mind?
Elementals going crazy. Pacts between gods and mortals being broken. You all right in between. As well as other adventuring groups.
That seems a bit over our heads.
You'd be surprised. You're not the only ones to spice up the order of things.
Huh. Hopefully it begins to quiet down for a while.
Oh, we can only hope, or at the very least have a very nice party to end it all. And he does a smirk smile, like a very smirky, weird grin.
Did
I
someone
don't
say
like that.
party? And then I smile back at him.
He stopped smiling.
I keep smiling. So I still have my jug of booze, don't I?
Sure.
I just start drinking.
Is there anything else you want to say?
I'm good. You do?
No. I thank him for his help, and if you ever need something to, give us a contact.
Yeah, and it was nice to see you again.
Well, I have time. I'll be here after your meeting if you need counsel.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we'll take that into consideration.
And then with a bit of time passing, you are called in as the giant doors begin to creak open slowly.
Oh boy.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Vas a verlo. You ready? You do?
Yeah, I walk in with my head held high.
Alright, we'll be back, sweetie.
All right, I'll not mess things up back here if I can.
If you can. Alright, and I'll follow behind Yerdu.
The doors close behind you. And Sweet, you're just left there with Ornatius, Athed, and Sibith. As you begin to walk through, you're heading towards the inner core of this giant tree. Heading inside, you see just a beautiful silvery type of moonlight, though it is day outside. It looks like moonlight constantly shining inside this center area, and 5 people sit before you, looking straight. Walking in, you head towards the middle of this room, and now the 5 elders sit before you.
I guess I would bow.
The fuck are you bowing for, man? I'm kidding.
Nah, I don't bow. I guess we walk in and is there anywhere we can sit down? Or are we just standing in front? We're just standing in the middle of all these guys.
No, there's not really anywhere to sit. It's just a little awkward. There's just seems to be like a center standing point for you to be addressed or address the elders.
I would have left my thing of alcohol outside with me. I just take care of this. I guess I asked him. So, what is it that you called us here for?
Many of them begin to speak to each other, and then 2 of them speak up, starting off with Strider Yerdu, Strider Aukai. You've made significant progress towards the alignment of the natural order of things. Apologies for not keeping in touch, to assign more missions and ensure that the world continues on the correct path. Either way, you've continued this path without consideration or incentive. And for that, you are now known as Reavers. A step up in the Emerald Enclave. Let it be known, and then like somebody off the side seems to be scribbling something, that Yerdu and Aukai are currently Autumn Reavers of the Emerald Enclave. Another man steps up. Now, give me a second because the accent's off on me, but I have to get it right.
Oh.
The stream can hear me though.
Accents, am I right, guys?
It's probably a shit accent too. How's it going, man? No, come on. Min. It's not even like a min, it's like a Russian-y accent. I did really well back then, but Now. Okay. Now. It's come to our attention that you've come upon a wish spell.
Yeah, do you want to take this?
Yeah, what of it?
No, nothing at all. You may use it as you wish, but we do remind you of the tenets of the Emerald Enclave. Do not change the natural order of things. It is a very sacred tenet, and it must not be trifled with. That is all we ask as the Elder Council. Do not be so tense, friend.
Kind of like just starts just like stroke my beard and like I'm not tense.
If you say so.
Anyone's tense, it's Alkai. And then I hit him in the back of the knee, so he buckles.
Oh, I'm already buckling, so...
Come on, Alkai, look. Stand forward. Look straight ahead. We're Reavers now.
Yeah.
I asked the Elder Council what exactly that entails in terms of the responsibility and, I guess, benefits.
A woman speaks up on your left.
George, is she pretty?
No, you can't see their faces,
He's
JJ.
hooded. Weirdo doesn't want any tree sap sucking druids. He wants a real woman. A giant.
You join the Emerald Enclave in the first place.
Because he likes to preserve the natural order of things. It's one of his things. Like legit, like I rolled it, so it's just like the natural world is more important than all the constructs of civilization. So I'm like,
basically, he's conservative.
I want a real woman, a giant woman with some strong values like Cerisa, but George didn't let me roll.
With blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, with blackjack. Yeah, I'm conservative, all right.
Giant hookers.
Yeah, giant hookers, dude. All that stomping around. Beautiful, tasty, delicious.
Mwah.
Mwah, you're the approved.
As Reavers, you have significant sway on the say-so of several operations in the Emerald Enclave. When it comes to missions, you may easily choose them or even find them among our ranks. And if there is any assistance you need from the lower ranks, you may call upon it. But nothing ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Okay. That seems fair.
We also have an extensive library opened up to Reavers and above. If there's any information from old tombs that we might contain here in our current headquarters, you may look upon them. The Emerald Enclave also has secret passages to many parts of the world. Agents constantly walking. Intel and passages are open to you.
Alright.
What kind of passages exactly?
Passages that you might use yourself in the future, no? Nature is our ally.
Yes,
Of course.
yes. Trees.
Trees! No.
I asked them if they know anything about the Kraken cult.
Yes, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kraken Society.
In the coming future, would you move against the Kraken Society?
They all kind of look at each other. We enjoy your enthusiasm, but we highly suggest that you not, I suppose, intimidate the Kraken Society. With the Elder
late for that.
Council's current assessment, we don't have the manpower to take on such a challenge. Outside, Kathy, you're looking through magazines, playing with some of the children's toys. Is there anything you want to ask Lornatius as he's just waiting there?
Yeah, Sweet will go up to him and ask, so, how's things been on your end of things? I mean, it's been a while since we've visited your neck of the woods, so to speak. So what's going on in that part?
He is relatively the size of you. He's just kind of like cross-legged, sitting down super regally. He ponders for a second. Well, a lot has happened.
I mean, I've got a while.
Well, with all the giants intruding upon my territory, demons coming through into the Feywild, elements awakening from ancient past, the apocalypse itself closing in upon the world, clawing its way, if you will.
You want to explain a little bit more about that? Because I've been feeling a little uncomfortable with the topic, but I want to get a bit more versed, with the whole doomsday shit that some people have vaguely mentioned, only up until now. You seem to know a bit. She goes and she sits down, like either across from him or somewhere nearby, to just kind of get settled in to talk.
Oh, there's no reason to worry. We'll outlive you before you see such a horrible, horrible thing.
Yeah, I still want to know about it. We're all so curious, aren't we?
Wow. And he looks off to the side, and a group of people walk into this main room. Speak of the devil. As they walk across and begin going off to the left, they seem to be looking for someone. They ask the main teller, and then they move off. It seems to be a ranger. A very strange kind of hooded person who you can't see his features. And some type of raggedy dragonborn.
Who are those people?
Another party goer. Just like you all, if you will.
Are they good news or bad news, do you think?
Well, it all depends on perspective,
Definitely
Yeah.
bad news.
Even so, I mean, like, I'm my perspective, don't you? I mean, like, good news for us in particular. Like, is it or no?
He just grins. I couldn't say.
All right, then. Should I be concerned is a question.
Shouldn't we all be?
You see, that doesn't help, but, why don't we just get back to the conversation at hand?
Well, we've all made slip-ups in our life, I suppose. They've made slip-ups. You've made slip-ups. Each
But
of us... Oh, what's up?
what kind of slip-ups are we talking? Are we talking like killing a whole village kind of slip-ups? Because we haven't made any of those yet, thankfully.
You might as well have doomed an entire countryside. It matters not when it happens, or if it happens, just when.
Nice to know. Uh... Damn. Well, yeah. So more about what's going on lately. What are some particular things that might concern us in the future? Do you think? I mean, we're all over the place, and we don't always know exactly what the wide scale trouble is. But you seem to have a good idea about that. What do you say?
I'd like to hear what the Elder Council has to say to your little ragtag group. But I suppose preliminary examination. Choose your allies wisely.
Oh, thank you for the advice.
My pleasure. And always remember that the Fae have some liking to you.
Is that right?
Why, yes. It's very rare to get the benefit from the friendship of a Fae.
Well, it's good to know that we have friends in such a nice place. I mean, you know, I've always had a love for the Fae artistry and all that. So, you know, it's really good to know that we've got friends in good places.
Yes, good.
I mean, my scope is pretty simple, as you can tell. But, you know, I like to stretch out a little bit once in a while. So, you know, do you have any enemies? Weird question.
I'm a lord. I have many enemies. Those who seek to entrench upon my territory. Those foolish enough to believe that I am not powerful to dismantle them, disintegrate them, so on and so forth.
Seems like a very charged topic. Do you have anything that you would like us to get done? Because I mean, you know, you're pretty reliable as far as I know. I mean, you gave me this goddamn awesome loot, so I've been enjoying this so much. I just want to thank you for that. This has come in handy so many times you wouldn't believe.
Considering the information from the Elder Council, I'll see if I need of your assistance any further.
Awesome. Thank you.
Moving back to the Elder Council, is there anything you guys ask? While you're there, they seem to be kind of discussing in between stuff.
Oh, wait, so they haven't said anything additional?
No, I'm just kind of waiting if you want a question or they'll say something additional.
I'd ask them what kind of quests they have right now for Reavers. Is that something that we would get from them directly, or is it something that we can get from the teller?
The teller can help you with that.
Okay. The other thing is that we have the trust of the Storm Giants. In the future, if we were able to amass a big enough, I guess, force to deal with the Kraken Society, would they be willing to help?
It would not be enough. We're currently in talks, and one of the elders kind of shushes the other elder, and the middle one, who seems to be kind of relaxed, and says, "Come on. They've done enough, have they not? Continue." And the elder continues to say that they're amassing allies and looking for them across Faerun, looking towards the dragons, looking towards the Fae, looking towards even Celestials themselves. Their last option is to consider fiends, but they'd prefer not to make any pacts, as most people note that they probably wouldn't be beneficial for the end.
And this is all for them to deal with the Kraken Society, correct? Or why are they amassing forces?
They look left and right, and the middle one asks, "How much do you know of the Kraken Society?"
We know that they were partially in I guess, a sort of alliance to help Iymrith overthrow the giants. They're the ones sowing discord and disturbing the natural order in the area.
You're close. The Kraken Society is run by a devious Kraken, known as Slar Cathel. He has been tormenting countryside after countryside, island after island. But he is looking to go beyond that, beyond his territory. Somebody is helping him. This is the creature we look to face.
Do you know what that creature is?
We've made assumptions. We should be getting an intel report very soon on that.
Alright. Now what can we do to assist with the necessary preparations?
They begin kind of conversating after a while. When they finally come to a decision, they think, or they say, "Your emissary work is extraordinary, to be honest. I'm not sure what people see in you. Maybe the call to action. Maybe the similarities in a struggle. Either way, I believe we do have a monumental task for you. Before that, there have been many elemental-based disturbances across Faerun. We believe you have run into one.
Are you speaking of the firestorms that we've dealt with in the north?
No. A big cause of that was a dragon named Klauth. He's been very devious in attempting to sway our sight, and many others as well.
Yeah, we had an encounter with his cult.
No, we speak of maybe half a day ago. Very soon, we lost sight of Reaver Alkai.
Lost sight of me?
Yes, it is like nothing we've ever seen before. An elemental. so low, unseen by our eye, to cause such a occurrence?
I don't understand.
Before you used the secret network of teleportation circles that you have come across, you met a creature. We know it is elemental in nature. What was it?
I don't know for myself. I just know it was spectral in nature and absorbed magic.
Anything else?
Yes. It. I don't know what exactly it did, but it showed me something, visions of the past or of the future.
What did you see in those visions?
My home.
That is all?
It showed me my home. It showed me the Kraken. It showed me a man and a woman carrying a child. One was taken by a giant through some portal.
The Kraken, what was it doing?
It was destroying my home.
And the creature, what was it? The one that grabbed the person?
It seemed like a giant's hand.
Any entailing features of the hand?
Mm, I don't. I don't remember.
Thank you for the information. We shall discuss this. Either way, to what we ask.
There was one more thing. The elemental, spectral creature, it wrote a message in Druidic.
And what was the message?
It simply read, "I'm sorry."
I see. That was not seen in our scrying. But again, we shall discuss it. We need time to assess what you've told us.
If there's anything you need from me, please let me know.
Well, I suppose that goes on to the point. You've come across many allies across your travels. Is there any others you may look upon?
Are they specifically asking who we know of?
Yes.
Well, we're on good terms with, the water baron of Yartar. We're on good terms with the people of Bryn Shander.
Beyond mortals. beyond our societies.
Eldeath.
No.
No one cares.
No one cares about Eldeath. Eldeath is
You're right.
worthless.
Um,
Have we made any alliances?
Not that I can.
I can't think of anybody that we've actually aligned with.
No one powerful anyway.
No one outside the mortal realm. Other than King Hekaton.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, I have my alliance with my silver dragon, but I don't know how much of an alliance that is.
And there was that one time that bronze dragon helped us out.
Yeah, but like in terms of actual
Yeah.
alliances
Oh,
and
yeah.
allies,
Yeah, but it was nice to us, so that's a potential for like talking to it again.
I guess I would mention that I know of a silver dragon and possibly it was bronze, correct? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, of a bronze dragon that that we know of.
And what are your relationships with these dragons?
Well,
Hmm.
I slept with one and I spoke with the other.
How guys' eyes just go wide.
Now, elders, before you say anything, I didn't know it at the time, but she was tall.
I knew you liked mountains, but damn.
What can I say? I like to climb things.
Very strange relationship. But I suppose that keeps you on equal terms at all edges. We give you this. We seek allies. To take the fight to them before they come to us. Because we know they will come to us. So we give you the option, or the task, if you're willing to take it. Look for allies. Specifically one, we don't want you overdoing it. But allies from the Fae, from Celestials, the dragons, we need them. If you can secure any of them towards the future fight, would be most grateful.
Oh yeah, so we do have our alliance with we're friends with Prince Lord Thornatius of Feywilds. But as for Celestials, none come to mind.
We do not question. You were not friends with the giants when you started, yet look where you are now. Do not think that the paths are closed to you simply because you have no relation to them. Everybody has a stake in this fight. It just depends on which side they're on and whether or not they'll help. That is all we ask of you.
Alright.
Well, there is one thing that could help us gain these allies. And I just sort of start pulling out from my pack.
He's got a gun!
Intruder
Get down, Mr. President!
And I like tackle Al-Qaeda.
They all tackle each other.
That's great.
I pull up the Well of Many Worlds. Fold it up, obviously.
Boy.
Yes.
This could help. Do you suppose this could help us in our endeavors?
Undoubtedly. You do not know of the places you go, or the allies you seek. Your path clearly leads you in the right direction, though. It'll be a treacherous one if you don't plan ahead. But that could get you to places that nobody else could take you to.
It's the getting back we worry about.
You have one among you that can take you back.
We do?
Why, yes.
I look at Yerdu, confused.
Now, okay, please, elders. He's confused. Assist him in this matter.
I am.
Commander Thaley is a part of the Planar Division in the Order of the Gauntlet.
Whoa, she's got so many titles.
There's a reason she is a commander in the Order of the Gauntlet. She can wage war on any plane.
Oh shit.
If the Order chooses.
So I kind of like stroke my beard and ask him, so you have no issues with us assisting the Order of the Gauntlet, so long as we, assist you in return?
Follow our tenets, and we will not care.
Sounds good enough.
They really have nothing else to tell you. They merely ask if you need anything, and if not, you may leave.
Do you need anything? Water? No? Get
Water.
out.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can I rub your feet, maybe? What do you need, Manicure, pedicure, we'll do it. We're reavers, after all. You're the Druidic Council. Got some bunions? I got some ointment. Does Alka have anything to say?
Not really. I mean, I would like some new beasts to turn into, but I'll do that on my time.
Actually, why don't you ask them about the library? Oh.
That's true. Hey.
Go study in the library, okay?
Yeah.
Go be a schoolgirl.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. A shape-shifting schoolgirl, yeah.
Do it.
A magical schoolgirl.
You're already blue. So then, I guess Yerdo would stick around just for like a little bit to speak with them.
Would you stick around too, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, he would ask them about the red dragon hiding in Neverwinter.
Everyone, there's a red dragon hiding in them.
What the fuck? No, they are surprised. Where did you hear this?
I know. When you speak to the Allfather, you get some information.
We did not know of this. As they all look towards each other and then back at you.
And I look back at me, and then I look back at them, and I look back at me.
Awkward.
Oh shit, I just mentioned something I shouldn't have.
We shall look into it.
Okay. Yeah, if they get any information, it would be greatly appreciated. And then I say my goodbyes and I leave.
He kisses them all on the cheek.
Yeah, give him a little bit
Like
of
the Godfather.
tongue. The Drew tastes weird.
It's like mud. This one tastes like
Ew,
sand.
grass. Ugh.
I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat.
Tastes like chicken, boar, and snake at the same time.
It's like a turduncan.
Oh, I asked him before I leave, George, if there's anywhere I can go kill a wind elemental.
Awkward request.
I kind of like stick my finger out and show my ring.
Ah. The plane of air would be a good place to start.
And do you have a means of us to travel there?
No, but you do.
There's a chance, my friend. It's not a guarantee.
Then may the hand of fate be with you.
Where's that at?
Where's that at?
Yeah, is it touching me? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm like, alright, well thank you for your time, and I leave.
Is your axe on your back?
Yeah.
You feel it fly away.
What?
What? Wait, what?
Why? I
You
try to
feel-
grab it.
You feel lighter. When you turn around, you're like, shit! And it flies into one of the elder's hands. He starts looking at it.
You just Jedi'd that shit, dude.
Yes, that is my axe.
The axe he just got.
Give it back.
You guys are assholes. You just promoted me to pick
Just
on
a
me.
bunch of bullies. No.
They start like playing keep away.
Aw.
That's when Yurtle start pulling stuff out of his bag of holding to throw. I got a lot of money in this bag, alright? That's a lot of coins I can throw.
I got money. You guys want money, right? He starts spreading it all over the floor.
I have flat bars. I'll give you those. Just give me my axe.
They taste good. Let's see. He tosses it back.
I catch it.
It's now +2.
Ooh. I don't get anything.
I don't get it. Says the guy
I'm
with the
kidding.
+3 spear.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I wanted a +4 maybe.
Get out of here, you selfish prick. You're welcome, JJ, for buying all the potions.
Yeah, thank you. I'd buy them too if I ever.
The one
had
that grabbed
money.
the axe says that should help with slaying the elemental.
Hey.
I thank him and be like, me and you should get a drink sometime, huh?
He doesn't answer.
He's like, I don't partake.
My internet.
Your internet. So is there anything you talk about before the guys come out?
Ah,
How dare you cough on my campaign, JJ?
what's up? I think it's stable now.
No, I was just saying, is there anything you say before the guys come out?
To Thornacious?
Yeah. Or Sibith, or the, you
yeah.
know, secret things.
Sweet talks to Thornacious and she's like, so, you know, it's good to have allies on your side of things. Do you have any other Fae friends we can talk to?
Many of... Well, friend is such a specific word.
So, other allies that we'd you know make friends with, you know that could be you know cool to have contacts with in the future. You know, networking.
The Fae are a finicky bunch. You might come to realize this in time, but it's not very easy to be able to say that a Fae is your friend.
Well, I mean that must mean a lot about you, huh?
Oh, it says many about me.
Well, that's good to know then. Those guys over there look interesting. The guys who passed by, and then she just does regular small talk.
The doors open and you guys go through. You're back in the main room. You see Kathy with Sibith, Athed, and Thornacious with the stupid bear.
I
The
cast.
bear's dead, by the way.
No.
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you.
You never fed it. You just died for some reason.
God damn.
It had bear AIDS.
Oh my.
You didn't know. You got it too now. You remember when
Well.
you played with it?
That's disgusting. I see Sir Thornacious, and I mentioned to him everything that we've seen, and we heard, so, well, not everything, but I asked him, like, so what did the council talk to you about?
Our relationship. Them looking for a little bit more out of the Fae, maybe? But we're not too keen on this enclave.
I can see why. Free-spirited as always, eh?
That's a little too free-spirited. You hear names being called out in the back, and then that group enters in.
Oh yeah, those people over there looked a little weird, a little
What were the
suspicious to me.
names?
Well, I didn't ask any names. I just saw him. One of them was hooded, and another one looks like a dragonborn.
Can I roll perception to hear their names, George?
Nah, you can hear them.
What are their
What were-
names?
It was Raiden Orel.
No.
Good. Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys that I heal. It's the one guy's life that I saved.
Do we recognize them from the pilot episode?
If you turn around and look at them, yeah.
That's what I would do.
You recognize him because she healed him?
I slow motion.
You remember the Dragonborn suite now that you're thinking about it?
Oh, hey, that's the guy I healed! Oh, that was so long ago!
You heal everyone.
Yeah, but he was like, he fell from the top of a building, so it was kind of memorable.
I ask Thornacious if he knows who those guys are.
Well, of course, just like you, they're the talk of the town. Going around, swinging their magic weapons. Like it's nobody's business.
Mm-hmm. And
What
what did
did
they
they do?
accomplish?
Oh, many a thing, just like you.
Interesting.
Maybe they want to join our guild.
Maybe they do, Hawkeye.
Maybe they have their own
Proposition.
guild. Because, Raiden always said he wanted to make his own guild.
The difference is that Ray never get the capital to do it.
Oh, more than enough, Ray. He's a rogue. He ain't
Hey,
no
that mean-
barbarian. Some uncultured
that's an
barbarian.
ally. That's an ally then, George.
I don't know,
An
man.
ally guild.
All Raiden sees is competition.
Nah. Raiden was good though. He's good. He's
Yeah,
also
good
the
boy.
hardest. But that doesn't mean he hesitated to kill someone. He was like chaotic good, if anything. I don't remember what alignment I put on him, but he was supposed to be chaotic good. I asked Thornacious, I'm like, so do you need help from us at all, Thornacious?
Well, Yes and no. It's up to you, honestly. You clearly have a knack for plunging through unstakeable odds and coming up on the winning side. So sure, I could use your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, how about we hear your request and
Anything for a friend.
The fake courts are currently in neutrality. We're in a little bit of a pickle. Now, I'm not sure if they'd listen to mortals. They probably wouldn't. You'd be disintegrated instantly. But if they did... Oh, by the way, what's that sound?
Sorry, I didn't. My mic sensitivity is up. I'm not used to that.
oh,
I was taking
cracking,
off.
you're cracking peanuts or some shit.
I know, I was like, what is that?
Yeah, like I'm
taking
hearing
off-
it too.
Yeah, I was just taking off the plastic wrapping off of my
Off my face.
like this.
Oh god.
No, it was just like the plastic wrapping, the scratch proofing on my new computer case. I was ripping off.
Your computer still crashes. Feels bad.
I
man.
know. Hey, it looks nice.
Where was I?
The courts in disarray, disintegrate us.
But if they do listen... Well, you could get an ally out of the Fae. Or a severe enemy. We don't like the apocalypse either, so... It's 50-50.
Well, and what about you, Thornacious? You're still our ally, correct?
For now, yes. You have my favor.
Well, I'll try not to piss you off.
Wait, what exactly has the courts in neutrality debating on whether to help or not?
No, there's a current shift in power as to who rules the Fae. And with this looming threat so close, it's a little nerve-wracking, if you will.
So what would you have us do exactly?
Well, you could go speak to them. Or you could try to gain one of their favors.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I was trained in. I mean, I know it's not as effective against them, but against Fae. But I mean, I did learn Fae magic in my barding college, so you know, I feel like I'm a
Please
little.
try not to use Fae magic on the Fae themselves.
Yeah, I learned that lesson.
He
What
laughs.
else?
You look like a child.
Yeah.
She is a child.
No, I'm not.
Go play with your toys.
The adults are talking, sweet. Business deals everywhere, firm handshakes.
What's up?
I'd ask Thornacious if we could get into how will we get to the Feywilds essentially, or get to the Fey Courts? Would we be able to go through his land?
I could easily provide passage towards any Fey court you desire to see. I can't guarantee your safety, though.
Well, no one ever can in these sort of situations.
I also can't agree that you'll leave with your sanity.
Hmm,
I
interesting.
like my sanity.
Choices.
And do you recommend anything to assist us in that matter, Thornacious?
No.
Enter insane.
Come back sane. Win-win.
He doesn't have anything.
So,
What's up?
are you guys gonna like let everybody know what you talked about in there, or just bits and pieces, or?
He already did.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that.
So, Thalia's got a lot of explaining to do, don't she?
Yeah, maybe you need to explain to her what that little ring does too.
Yeah.
Let's just say our superiors don't exactly want you using it for things.
Well, that's why I'm not in the Emerald Enclave, is it?
Pretty sure there's more reasons to that, but okay.
Yeah, there's a there's a lot.
Tornatius starts laughing to the point where he's just like kind of wiping off tears. I must say, you mortals are so oblivious sometimes to things that happen away from you. It's actually quite funny.
I kind of laughed to him like, well, enlighten us, Tornatius. After all, you live a lot longer than us.
And he just kind of pauses for a second. She believes that the Emerald Enclave won't kill her for doing something stupid with that wish. It's just laughable.
And I laughed too, and I'm like, see? This is why we don't mess with wishes.
Yeah.
And I kind of pats me on the shoulder. I'm like, you know, what's the point in bringing one person back when you're gonna die too?
We can talk about that later. After
they scry on us, you know. There's no hiding.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
Good to know
we
this
don't have
plan.
to. It's good to know that now.
Yeah, next time I'm taking a shower, I'll be sure to show them my ass.
To put on a show.
Damn,
God, I
tree
never thought
huggers.
those druids were a bunch of perverts.
No, sweet. They don't care about you. They want the real show, and I just start to flex.
Ugh, yuck.
Yes, that's how I'd react if I saw my reflection.
That's really sad.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh. Well, fuck you too then.
I've seen the world. I've done things. Alkai knows.
I do.
You heard about it in front of the council?
Oh, yeah. I do. Oh, I do. Oh boy, do I know.
I assume you didn't divulge that point.
I didn't divulge that point.
Too much, I know, I think.
You poor soul.
I've been thoroughly traumatized.
Wait until Yurdo gets into detail.
No!
A little ASMR for you there.
Going into the talk with your parents.
Oh, okay. This is what happens when, you know, a dwarf loves a dragon.
Turns out you have like 10 sons, and they're all dragon.
They're like... they look like the donkey, like dragon.
At least I'm strong enough not to get ripped apart by them.
That's true.
Like, I legit have enough strength to, like, wrestle with one of them and not die.
Yeah.
If I was any other class, I'd be killed by my kids.
How about fucking 10 though?
I'm kind of excited about the idea of getting to, you know, the whole talk about befriending Celestials.
Oh.
Yeah. That's Tornatius. I'm like, what do you know
I mean,
about Celestials,
I've
Tornatius?
always.
I'm the third one.
That little well of yours could easily take you. exactly where you like to go, if it chooses to take you there. There are many a place in the upper plains. I don't know too much, but... The favor of a celestial. Well, that's pretty ambitious, but... Who knows?
Just a few I know. I know quite a lot about, at least a decent bit about some, like, Mealiki, we talked about it, and Sylvanas.
Continue to move down your vocabulary. Decent doesn't begin to say how little you know of Celestials.
Yeah, you're right.
What's your experience with Celestials been?
Oh, an angel here, an angel there. Nothing too
Yeah,
direct.
I see. And what of dragons, Dornatius?
Oh, the dragons are a nasty bunch, aren't they? They haven't done any alliances in quite a while now. All separated, all scattered across the world, both chromatic and metallic. Many old, ancient, good and evil dragons. Many die recently. It's a little sad.
And do you believe with the oncoming cataclysm that metallic and possibly chromatic dragons could join together? Or do you feel like that's beyond them?
If they feel it is within their favor. Mind you, of course they don't want to die, but dragons can go anywhere. They don't need to stay on this material plane. Neither do I, to be honest.
What, you just like the weather over here?
No, I love messing with the people.
Ah, I can see that. You're a man of culture as well.
Well, we've got a lot to get started on, don't we?
That's an understatement.
And then y'all die. Just
Roll new sheets.
roll new sheets.
I'll take the ranger in the in the court right now.
We dropping our lowest roll.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting on them to come out.
2 days later.
They went out the back door to avoid us.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Alright.
They come out, and so do the Elder Council with them.
I asked the Elder Council. I guess I would approach the Elder Council and be like, "Is this the ranger you were speaking of, per se, with the report?"
Yes.
Sui approaches the Dragonborn.
Hey! You there!
He keeps walking.
Hey! Remember, back in Neverwinter, you hopped from a building and you fell down and you almost died. You remember that? Or does that happen a lot?
He begins looking around like, somebody talking to me?
Down here! Down here!
He looks down.
Hey there, big guy!
I did not know tiny creatures like that could speak.
Yeah, we can. Beside that, just treat me as any normal person you'd meet, but, I believe I saw you back in Neverwinter. You fell from a building, and, I healed you, but, you know, that happens a lot, actually, so thought I'd say hello.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's okay. It was about a year ago. I'm surprised I remember. But, it was a memorable thing. It's nice to see ya. What's your name? Oh, yeah, they called it earlier. It was like Raiden or something. Is that right?
I don't know you.
Raiden? Yeah, you don't know me, but you can get to know me.
He begins going don't know her.
I'm sweet!
She's trying to kill me.
I just muffle Swee's mouth and I'm like, so elders, what exactly happened to report? And then I kick Sweet in the ass and I tell her to go away.
Go play with your toys.
Go talk with Sibith and Nethad. Official Emerald Enclave business only.
Where's the third? She was supposed to be watching you.
And the bear.
Yeah, she's just like, I can't watch two small creatures.
Yeah, except one of them has average intelligence.
Oh, burn.
God. The burn.
Get wrecked, kid.
So what is your question?
I asked him what was in the report. What did they find out?
We believe that the leader of the faction, or even the leading factor, what's up? JJ? Shibbity bitty boobao.
I'll wait for him then.
There we go.
We've learned from other ends of the country that there have been many cultists spreading themselves out, especially near coastal lands. It seems the Kraken has gotten much more bigger sway on the land than we originally thought.
And then this is what they reported?
Yes, and a little bit more. These cultists have been experimenting, attempting to sway demons into the Kraken's, I suppose, tutelage. It's as far as we've learned.
And then I kind of like introduce myself and say, I am Autumn Strider Yurdo.
Nobody cares about you. Bye. No, I'm kidding. To what, the group?
Yeah, to their group.
Yeah, and then Raiden's like, oh yeah, you have that shitty guild over in Waterdeep, eh?
I don't think I've made a voice
kidding.
like that.
I'm kidding.
It's just a bad voice.
I'm kidding.
Can I get a reroll on
Can
that?
I get a reroll on voice check, please? No.
That is dead on.
That
Raiden.
is just perfect Raiden, dude.
Perfect.
It's exactly
Dude,
what
that's
it
so
was.
Raiden, dude.
It's like I'm there like a few months
That's
ago.
so Raiden.
But yeah, so I guess, do they say anything? And who's actually there? Is it the Dragonborn, I assuming Raiden and the Ranger?
Mm-hmm.
Do they say anything?
Good on you, I suppose, the Urdu. After you announce yourself.
It's like,
just-
hi, I'm Yerdu, this guy.
Hi, I'm Urdu, and this is the Sham Wow.
Yeah. Well, I guess I introduced, like, I asked him, like, so what is your, I guess, position or rank?
We're stalkers. As awkward
I
as
guess
that
that's-
sounds.
Or is that higher? That's higher than
That's
us, right?
higher than you.
Whoa, we've been getting
Nice.
to work.
I'll ask him in the future if they be if they ever need help.
Wait, the ranger, he has a bloodhawk, correct?
Yes, JJ, you see a bloodhawk. You've
Yes.
already seen a bloodhawk.
Have I?
Yes.
Why isn't it in my list?
Because you're bad at writing.
Because you're challenged.
Maybe. Still, now I'm writing it down officially. And Bloodhawk. Yeah.
Yeah, bloodhawk. Yeah,
Yeah.
bloodhawk. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Because you're kind of holding up, like they kind of like yeah.
I mean, it's because like I don't know what questions I would ask these like random ass people other than that we saw you that one time with Otaku Hogan.
I mean, they did say that they've been like.
Hogan.
They did say
Like-
that they have done like pretty impressive things. Like, I'd be curious as to like what they've done.
I guess we can ask the elders, or not the elders, but other people about that shit later. Other than that, I just ask him if they ever need help with something to let us know. We'd be happy to help them out.
Okay.
Or if they, I ask him if they have a guild, or like where we can meet them if need be, or if they're just always traveling.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist? Can I or no?
No, because you were talking to Yanam and you're calling them all by the wrong name.
Feels bad. It was gonna be a 19.
Sure, is what they say.
Ah, fuck this. I leave. There's shit to do than dealing with these guys.
Dealing with these crappily made characters.
Hey.
I'm kidding. Hey, that hurts.
That hurt, George. That hurt my feelings.
They're just like, so you deal with that. We got a wizard who doesn't stop yanking off, and we need to go get him. So bye.
That doesn't stop what?
Remember Osmar? He never stopped.
Dude, that guy's he's not a wizard anymore. The guy's a barbarian, bro.
He's got that shake weight.
26 strength, bro.
He's got shake weight going for years.
Dude, they kicked him out of. They couldn't kick him out of the room because he was so strong. They just let him keep it.
Just like, sir, you gotta stop, sir. And then his like ripped one arm bicep, just like, no, I need
That's
to
all you need to
finish.
crush his dragon skull.
What's that one that monster from Left 4 Dead, the Charger?
Oh,
Yeah, that's him. That was him.
Hey, JJ, did you write down all these notes?
I wrote. What you mean, the quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Find allies for the Emerald Enclave, Celestials, Dragons, Fae, etc., and speak to the Fae Court.
Well, you've got quite a trip ahead of you, says Thornatius. He looks at his arm, kind of taps on it. Well, look at the time. I seem to need to go do courtly things.
Is there anything on his arm?
No.
And then I look at my wrist and I kind of just like turn and I'm just kind of like, okay, Thornatius, if you say so.
Is there anything you say or do before he flies off? Wee.
Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
I love you, baby. And he just kind of flies off. Whisk. So what are you guys doing now?
We gonna head back to Waterdeep, get with the others, and kind of relay the information.
Sure.
That's stupid. No, I'm kidding. So you want to head back to Waterdeep?
Seems like it.
How do you want to do this?
I guess I'd ask the Druidic Circle if they have a passageway to Waterdeep. Or ask the Teller. That's what I would do. Ask the Teller. I wouldn't fucking go ask the Druidic Circle. The Daddy 05 over there.
Daddy of 5.
That's gonna be Yurdo, dude. You beating the shit out of my kids. Daddy of 5. Shut the fuck up. That's abuse. Is that child abuse, George, or is that animal abuse if my kids are dragons?
It's monstrosity abuse.
It's both. That means you're gonna have everyone on your ass.
Yeah, it's all of the above. Means you're gonna die. I'm kidding. Yeah, he says that there's a significant Emerald Enclave presence in Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's what we do.
He grabs a staff and he knocks it against a tree. You see a passage open.
And you go through?
You're next to the guild.
Our guild?
Mm-hmm.
Was it our tree?
Mm-hmm.
How dare
Nice. They violated my tree and it's right. Those self-righteous druid pricks. These goddamn tree-hugging, sap-drinking bitches.
Those hash slinging, hash
Slash
ringing,
slinging, bash minging.
mash flinging.
hash
Rigging
slinging
thingies.
slashers. They all got hooks on their hand and everything. Scratching trees, putting their names on it.
The lights
Spatulas,
flicker.
George. Oh no.
Aw, Nosferatu.
The walls will ooze green slime. Oh wait, our guild always does that.
Also, George, I rewrote the stuff that I guess we had in the guild house, which was the additional alchemist, 4 alchemist trainees, which were unskilled labor, the arcanist, which was handling the teleportation circle, a librarian, right? That's what we put down.
Yes.
Which was gonna, and then so I raised all the gold. The gold per day went up. I subtracted the gold for the teleportation room, and I subtracted the gold from the library. Was there any additional rooms that I tried to have built?
You said the alchemist and then the library?
No. Teleportation room and then the library room. We already have the alchemist shop. That's how I got the lightning potions. I put it in the guild house, and then we mounted the green dragon skull, and then I put down the mithril skull, which is missing.
No,
But-
other than the daily shit. No, you don't have any extra expenses, I think.
Okay, cool. I'm also gonna put another 1,000 gold in the guild house to help run it.
Okay.
How's Coda doing?
He has no reason to live.
No.
Okay.
My heart.
And just so I know, the Harper agent didn't join. The Orc librarian joined. The chick who I fought with, her friend who happened to be a commander, she joined. And then I think he said a halfling joined, but the noble said that he would think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That's what I have written in the guild so far. I can't remember their names because I didn't write them down. Since we wiped.
Sui goes up to Thalie.
Hey, I think we have some things to talk about. We just went down to the Emerald Enclave, and there were some things talked about there.
Oh no, you're gonna talk about Eldath again, aren't you?
For once, I'll spare you that.
Why
You
just
guys want
once?
you guys want to explain to everybody what was talked about back there?
Sure.
We can just say that you guys. Probably.
Yeah, obviously I leave out anything that has to deal with the dragons. And I would kind of gesture to Aokai to do the same.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
do
gonna.
the same.
I kind of give him like a
wink
a
wink in
look.
the middle of the room.
look like okay, but you need to explain later.
Man, you guys know sign language really well. I think everybody knows sign language. They all know you're hiding something.
No, fuck you. The guildmaster has his own reasons.
The guildmaster's a little bitch. I'm kidding.
Raiden's a little bitch. But I'm Raiden. So I'm a little bit
So I
like self-realization.
Sure. You tell them.
Yeah, explain the whole situation to everyone and how we're, you know, there's essentially going to, but this is only for like the companions and us, not the
The whole guild. Nah, yeah, the whole guild. Dude.
No, fuck no, that's panic ensuing. Good
Like, bye.
character.
We're all gonna die. We're all
Riot,
gonna die.
riot
I'd like to
reigns.
stop my subscription to the Crimson Bear. Because we're all
Bad
dying.
for life.
But we offer shelter. Yes, I'd like to bring my entire family. all 32 of my extended relatives.
Okay, but they have to join the guild too.
Yeah, they gotta start pulling their own weight. Start having like child labor. Start making some wine. Start squishing it with your feet.
It's like, are you a halfling or a child? Doesn't matter. You'll still work.
For the off chance that we get audited, we're gonna mark you down as halfling so we can get away with it. It's like,
Teach them
fuck.
all halflings, so they have to.
Oh god. And it's like, who are your parents? And it's like point at like a random halfling and human.
So yeah, we learned. So Thalie, we learned that you are in the planar division or something in the gauntlet.
She grabs you by the shirt. Who told you that?
The guys did. The elders told them that they're scribes.
Oh,
so
she lets you go.
scrying.
Yeah.
So that they suggested that would, we in the Iymrith's cavern, we got that portal and well, none of us really know how to work it, and they suggested that if anyone would, you would. So
You put it on the floor.
but I mean, other than just going to hell, I mean.
No, they weren't talking about getting back. They said that she could use teleportation magic.
Yeah.
I can plane shift. A little bit bigger than teleportation.
Way bigger than teleportation.
So yeah, good to know that about you. Anything else? Anything else?
How many people can you plane shift with?
8 people other than me.
Okay. So we'd have to keep our party to that size.
And what do you need for that, Phaley? I need to go hunting down an air elemental.
I don't need anything.
Alright then, let's take a trip to the elemental plane of air.
I'm only gonna use it when we need to.
Ah, no fun. Well, do you know of any celestials that could need some friends? You're a cleric after all.
No, I don't know of any Celestials that could use friends. I don't exactly think that they look for friends either.
You never know, Thaler. Look high and low. I guess I would kind of leave the companions to talk amongst themselves, and then I'd go socialize with people in the guild.
You awkwardly do that.
Oh, right. There was a thing that I needed to talk to you about, Thalie. So there's been this goal that I've been kind of working towards for a while now. And I talked to the guys about it, but I really should have talked to you first, honestly. They kind of kicked some sense into me. Not literally, like usual. I want you know that wish that I had set aside to use, right?
He just stares.
I'd been thinking of using that and maybe searching for other things like that to bring back the rose mites.
She keeps staring.
I thought you should know.
She shrugs.
Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. She puts both thumbs up. That's pretty much it. Any updates on your side?
She walks away.
Bye. Bye, Thalie. Cool. Suitra and Staukai. That went well.
That went perfect.
Soon I'll resurrect them all. It is I, Lich Thalie.
Lich they for the intuned.
But yeah,
Well, what first then?
you're still socializing, so that's amongst you and Alka.
Yeah, what do you think we do first?
Oh look, I have to go do a thing over there.
All right.
Nah, I would probably, I don't know, because I want to do something with Coda, but
Yeah, what are you
Oh.
thinking?
I don't know.
Well, you definitely need some more bonding time with us, I think. He's probably awful confused, considering all of this, and we just took him for a little adventure, but that's nothing like the kind of life he's going to be having. With us, we never know where he's going to be going. I mean, we don't even know for ourselves half the time what we're going to be doing or where we're going to be going. So, might as well make some decisions for the little guy. Not exactly the kind of line of work for a youngster.
Nope, it never is.
So, I'd assume we'd want to have him in good hands. Maybe we're not the best people to, you know.
He may not be capable of a normal life now, though.
That's for certain, especially now that he's awake to the world. But, we could give him something that's not being thrown into battle every day, certainly. But we'd need to find someone who's capable of taking care of him while we're not able to,
Yeah.
Someone to, teach him the ways of the world. And keep him safe. Because as much as it would be nice to have him along with our little adventures, it probably wouldn't be too nice for him.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't want him along our adventures. He'd be safest here.
I agree.
I'd come back after a while of like socializing George, and I'd kind of discuss with him about getting another airship.
So what do you think we're gonna have to do? Is that like a money sink or what?
Lots of money. It wouldn't be easy. How much money, George?
We could always try and
$5
find.
million.
Oh, in that case, let me just buy the fucking kingdom. Who needs a goddamn? Who needs an airship?
That would be $6 million, right?
Well, then I guess I'll save the extra million for the damn thing. But yeah, how much? Because I know me and you were discussing it last time. Of like, it would cost a bit of money. But
What's up?
Like, how much money would it cost us to get it done?
You don't know.
Could we go looking into that?
Sure.
We can always find like a bunch of bad people that have one and steal it from them.
Yeah, I mean, when's the last time you saw an airship, okay?
Yeah.
So what are you guys up to now?
Well, I want to gather the information. I'm not sure how we would do that or how long that would take.
Where do you gather information from?
Different people within Waterdeep. I would send people to...
Maybe the Harpers?
kind of like ask around in Yartar too. Maybe, try to see if the crazy trick from the Arcane Brotherhood would be willing to divulge some information, even if it costs a little bit of money. She knows powerful people.
Can't you also like hire the Harpers to like seek out some info for you?
That too. Explore all those avenues.
How much money do you pour into it?
Well, are the Harpers charging me?
Anybody would charge you. Nobody gives information for free.
How much money do you put in, okay? Huh? How much?
Hmm?
How much money do you put in?
How much money do I have?
I put in the group journal. You should, I think, add like 560 platinum, which is essentially like 5k gold.
500 and 595.
Put all of it in, dude. No, I'm kidding.
595 flat plus 136. Okay. In that case, one plat is 10 gold, right? So maybe 20 plat?
So 200 gold?
Yeah.
I'll match that, and then... so I'll put in 500 gold. Okay? George,
Okay.
he'll put in 200, I'll put in 500. So 700 gold total. Just for information. On, like, who can make it, where I can find that person, or maybe where I can, like, purchase one, things like that.
You begin asking around on the makings of an airship. A majority of the information you hear from Waterdeep, from Yartar, even the Harper agents themselves, they don't know of any type of schematic or design for airships. So on that end, impossible. As to who people build it, well, if they've never heard of the design or the blueprint, they've never heard of who created such a thing. So other than that, they're interested that you even had something of that type of thing. That's somewhere around 100 gold that you wasted. An extra 100 gold goes to the fact that they say that there are legends that in the plane of air there are mortals who have conquered the skies with ships that don't need to sail on water.
So then we have to go to the plane of air.
2 birds,
Oh.
1 stone.
Okay. And that's what 200 gold gets us?
Yes.
So then what happens to the other 500 I put up?
And I'd say that was like 5 days. You keep it.
Okay, then JJ, you can take back 100 and I'll take back my 400 and we'll split it 100, 100.
Okay.
Okay. So that was over 5 days, and that's what we gathered. I guess I let the group know on it, and I look at they like, now can we go?
What are we going for?
An airship.
Why? No, I'm kidding.
Failure likes to walk.
You know how big the plane of air is, right?
I assume it's as big as our plane, if not bigger.
And you know there's not exactly ground. It's air.
You sure about that?
Yes. There's a reason I'm a part of the planar division.
So then how would you suggest we explore the plane of air?
We're gonna have to figure out how to fly. And for long periods of time.
I need to double check, but I think I may have a solution for that.
I mean, I can levitate. You can drag me along.
I'm just fixing some of the stuff that I lost from the wipe. Okay. Total issue. Okay. Okay, let's see. How long does that last for? Okay, yeah, I have a spell that can... Let me read it to you and you tell me what you think of it. You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While in this cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet and has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only action a creature can take in this form are the dash action or to revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which time a creature is incapacitated and can't move. Until the spell ends, a creature can revert to cloud form, which also requires the 1 minute transformation. And then if the creature is in cloud form and flying when the effect ends, the creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. If it can't land after 1 minute, the creature falls the remaining distance. And that for 8 hours.
That's pretty good.
What does Staley think? Will that suffice?
How many people does it do?
10 people.
Yeah, that suffices. Well,
Oh, actually 11 including me.
how many times can you do it, she asks.
That's the thing. I can only do it once. But it lasts for 8 hours.
So if we travel in the middle of the plane of air, and we move on, there's a good chance we'll be stranded in the middle of nowhere up until the last hour.
Yeesh.
Those aren't good odds.
Yeah. Hmm. What else can I do? What else can I do? What's this? Yeah, that's all I've got. I mean, I can summon.
Do you have polymorph?
I do.
Then you could turn other people into animals, can't you?
Yeah, for up to an hour.
Yeah, that's just an hour. Ugh.
I guess we have to find a way to fly then.
I mean, I can fly, but I can only carry like one, maybe two of you at most.
I've got my fly spell. But that lasts for an hour. And I've also got polymorph, so I could cast it up to, more than 3 times.
Yeah. Hmm.
So, I mean, at this point,
Wait,
it's
so
suffice
if
to
it's-
say it's possible, but
So if it's all air, then we have. So we fall forever? Is that the.
I'd rather not try.
Fair, fair. Yep, that's all I've got then.
do you think we'll need to wait till later for that bit? Or
Yeah, we don't need to get the airship right now.
Yeah.
well, then what else will we work on?
I need to make a trip.
To
Oh, and all the my hometown, to say the least.
Oh, aren't you exiled?
I can still visit.
Oh, okay. All right.
What do you need to visit for?
I'll speak to you again about that, okay?
Huh?
I'll speak to you about that later.
Okay.
But yeah,
I am kind of interested to see where you came from.
You don't want us to go with you?
the mountain suite.
Yeah, of course, the mountains. Oh, no, you came from the sky. No wonder you want to get back to the air. Yes, I'd like to see where you came from. That's kind of cool stuff.
Taylor, control your sister. She's out of control.
I can't control her.
Some commander, huh?
I'm not a miracle worker.
Not with that attitude. I suppose we can travel there. The Emerald Enclave did ask to make allies. And I have an acquaintance, to say the least, in the mountains. Fuck, we didn't ask. We didn't ask if there was any actual other quests that we could take as Reavers.
Nope.
God damn it, we're the shittiest guild members. Like, walk in, be like,
through the tree?
Okay.
Well, wait,
No.
yeah, I can do that.
then we should do that.
Okay. Because it should work two ways, right? Like, if they can come open the portal here, I can open the portal there.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I can try and we can go if you want to go back.
I mean, George, were there any actual quests for us to get there?
It's up to you guys. You never asked.
That's what I'm saying. If we go back and ask, will there be something for us?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's up to you guys.
It's because I'm at this point where I'm at a loss of what do we do.
You can do anything. Look at the options that you have before you. Like you said, you've got the giants. You can go try to build an airstrip. Think of a creative way to go to the Painted Airs. Go get missions from the Emerald Enclave. I don't know. Fuck up your guild.
Let's burn
The
it all
Yawning
down.
Portal. There's a lot of
No.
options.
Can we spend a month working on the guild and JJ can be teaching the bear so that way we can decide whether or not it stays with us?
Sure.
Would you guys be okay with that?
Yeah. Because I was
I mean, I
kind of
don't know
worried
what
about
I'd
that.
do for a month.
You could perform for an entire month, maybe make some money. Sell yourself out. Like the cheap whore you are. Play till your fingers bleed.
She plays only at kids' birthday parties.
I play only in battle. But yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, George. I'm gonna be working on the guild and the members.
Okay. If you guys can give me a minute, I need to make a quick bite to eat, but think about what you're going to be doing for the month.
Okay.
Sure.
So what are we going to be doing for the month?
Oh fuck!
Everyone join the secret chat place.
Huh?
Join secret chat place. Go, go, go.
Okay.
I'm out.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's coming back. But no, I'm not sure what George was gonna talk to us about that. Like he said he was gonna tell us, but then we're like, tell us, you bitch, and he didn't tell us. And he's like, nah, Kathy will tell you.
Yeah, I have no idea what that would be.
Yeah, neither do I. So it's interesting.
Was it like the? No, I mean, like I think I didn't. I say that in general, or did I forget?
I'm
I
gonna,
talked. Was
I'm
it
gonna
an
ask
art
George.
thing? Was it an art thing or something?
Maybe
Because like I talked to him earlier, and I said, I think I said something to you. Yeah, I said something to JJ about it, like in chat. In like
Oh, about
PM.
our season 2 outfits or whatever?
Yeah, like a redesign, like redoing art and stuff. That could be it, maybe. Because I did say that to him at some point, but I can't imagine that being too important because it's like just an aesthetic thing.
Yeah,
or maybe it might have been though. Sometimes maybe George didn't want to just let us know that you're gonna redraw. You know, could have been a surprise.
I mean, I would like to, but I need to like know some stuff about what has changed because I still have, like, I've been trying to rework how I like draw your characters, which is why I haven't like been showing a lot of work that I've been doing of your characters, just because I really need to run things by you guys and like get to know what needs to change, because like one of the things I really enjoy doing is like getting that feedback, just, you know, like, oh, his nose is not quite right, or and don't be afraid to say things like that, because I totally want to change shit because I know that I'm not getting stuff right all the time. And I want to fit it to exactly. Like, I want to get him buff, boy.
He needs muscles upon muscles.
This guy's literally a beefcake.
Yeah. So, you know, things like that I want to know.
It's like I can't touch my toes because I'm so ripped. So much muscle.
So, you know,
like Jorgen wants strangle.
The most recent color drawing that I posted in the Urt chat of Sui with the studded armor, that's kind of an example of what I want to do for your guys' characters with the new, you know, clothing and, you know, looks and stuff, because things have changed, you know. So I wanted to maybe get a more detailed look at what your characters look like, and
like Gyurdo doesn't have javelins anymore, but he has now he has a +2 magical great axe. He's still carrying the giant slayer, and then he has his black bow.
And I imagine you might have some ideas of what kind of clothes he'd be wearing, because honestly, when I first made that first design, it was just generic as it could get, just because I wasn't getting many ideas. So
I feel like he would be wearing the same thing. Like, he would just be wearing the same. Yeah, he's a simple man. He drinks booze. He's like, you know, he's not gonna spend lots of money on clothes.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's been upwards of a year since I drew that, so I would assume maybe he might have some, you know, we've changed like seasons, as in the temperature has changed, so obviously there would have been some recycle of clothing, so he might be wearing a different color or something. Just little changes like that can really enrich a character's design, you know. So if you have any ideas along the line, I'm not asking for it right now, but if you do, then that means I can get to it even faster. I've also been working a little bit more in depth on what the faces would look like in my style without, like, because I know, JJ, you already have a really great reference for Aokai, and I use that as like a guide, but I'm still trying to like see, you know, if I'm still getting it. To see if I'm, you know, getting it in my style and like staying true to the idea that you've put forth, you know?
Yeah.
So
completely sullying my work.
Just ruining it.
Yeah, you're sullying my blank page.
I ruin your art like you ruined this campaign.
Damn, so true.
That's fair. Ear these muscles laughing.
That's great. But no, yeah, shit. What are we gonna? I mean, we separated to talk about what we're doing this month. So
I mean, Yurdo's gonna be working on the guild, and then like, what are you guys gonna be doing for the entire month?
A month is a really long time as well. Oh, I wish I could look at the. Hold on.
I don't know. I never really have much to do. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like stuff I could do with Coda, so that way maybe we could convince him to stay with us. But like, what should I do?
But yeah.
Typing
But
some stuff up really quick.
So what do you guys feel like doing? Do you guys for our actual mission? So we're gonna pass a month, so that way we can get the bear stuff taken care of. But
Well, what are some things that we could do talking around to work on
I
getting
mean,
more info and intel? I mean, is that something that would be useful?
so what? Okay, JJ, what quest do we actually have right now?
Let me see.
Because technically, like the biggest things that we have, or the biggest leads, is that we know Klauth is trying to do stuff. We know Iymrith has kids.
Mm-hmm.
We know that the Storm Giants are willing to help us kill any dragons. We know that the Emerald Enclave basically told us there's going to be a cataclysm. So essentially, what we should be doing is trying to either increase membership for the guild or gather information about potential leads to making allies with the Fae, which I don't think we can do in Waterdeep, to be honest.
Probably not.
No.
We
Yeah.
can't make allies with Celestials in Waterdeep. Unless you
Nope.
talk to maybe like a Paladin or Cleric Order, maybe? I don't know. You never know. George, you could always ask George about that. Roll for that. And the last thing is with dragons. So technically speaking, the only leads that we have for the dragons is the bronze dragon,
Yeah.
and the silver dragon that's in Yurdo's backstory. That's all we have for leads on dragons. We have no leads for celestials. And then when it comes to the Fae, technically Thornatius said that he'll grant us passage into the Feywilds.
But that's just
But-
going to be dangerous.
Yeah, we're all gonna go crazy. And last time I checked, Yurdo's sweet, and I think most of the group doesn't exactly have high intelligence rolls or wisdom or charisma. Well, you guys have charisma. I don't have I don't
I've
have any
got
of that
wisdom.
shit.
I've got a negative on wisdom.
I got a negative on wisdom, and I got a negative on charisma, and I have a negative on intelligence.
It's for the when you leave, right?
It's for when you go in. If I'm not mistaken, for Feywilds, it's the same thing as when you kind of go into the Underdark, you roll, and depending on what you kind of roll, different kinds of situations happen because you're in kind of like a different kind of plane, so it affects your mentality differently. Because I think you linked the video on it, where you linked the video for D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that
And
one was. But they don't talk about like the specifics of like what you need to roll for. They just kind of talk about like.
But they
the
kind
way
of let
it
you know,
is.
well,
Yeah.
the way it is. So essentially, when you're in a, but that's the thing is that I'm not sure if there's any roles involved with going to those because I haven't read that part of it. I don't know if that's.
I know in the Dungeon Master's Guide, like there's like a brief thing about like that you can roll for like there's two things for sure that you need to roll when you go in or when you leave or whatever, and one is for whether you keep your memory of all the events, and then the other one is for how time passes in there, because time passes differently in the Feywild.
Yeah, makes sense.
So like we could be there for like a few minutes or like for a few days,
And
it
it'd be a
could
couple
there-
of years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just one thing I don't think anyone would really want to happen. But yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like the Feywilds is really dangerous for us as a group,
Mm-hmm.
and then I feel like the Celestials, like we don't have any leads, but then with the dragons, we technically have two leads,
Mm-hmm.
two quote unquote people that we can kind of try to go get. But then also like there's no guarantee that the Silver Dragon's gonna be there. There's no guarantee that the Bronze Dragon's gonna help us. And we can also go kill more Giant Lords. You know, technically, we kill more Giant Lords, we get access to more loot. More than likely, we might run into a couple of dragons along the way. This is
Yeah.
definitely a possibility. Then there's all this talk about demons.
So
know what you guys want to do.
if we were to go out and like ask a paladin or someone, like, so how do I get in contact with some goddamn celestials? Like, what what would be
I
the
mean-
question there?
Okay, so in D&D terms, the way I would put it is I would ask George, like, hey, I want to gather more information on the gods. I want to see maybe they have it, because it depends on how high fantasy George goes. Gods, sometimes they literally have their champions, which are essentially demigods living on the plane. There are certain places within Faerun that have living gods among mortals. So, you could always take that into consideration. You can say, I want to go to the local church. I want to go check out what they know. Maybe they had some information about, a miracle worker, a demigod, somebody who quote unquote is an oracle for said god, things like that. Maybe looking for a similar power to, the All Father, things like that. Those are kind of the key questions you want to ask and say, hey,
Okay, so look
go
for
to a
an
church and talk to
oracle.
the oracle, try to see if there's maybe like a high church or a monastery within town, maybe somebody of a higher order that may have that kind of information, or maybe in at least the very least in contact with maybe like a solar.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is essentially a high level angel. That's the kind of route that you would go through, and then you could always ask the harpers, pay them off, travel between the different kinds of towns, talk with different organizations. I don't think there's like a religious group in
Is there
D&D.
anything? Is there anything she can do with her acolyte background?
If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, acolytes can talk to other people that follow religion, and they can basically have them cast, spells for them for free, as long as it
And
doesn't
they can
cost a
stay
material
with them
component.
for free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you skeeving little bastards come up with, dude?
Oh, there was that thing that we wanted to ask. The thing I was supposed to tell the guys or something.
Yeah, remember, George, we were talking about Kathy, and we were talking about art, and then we were talking about some other stuff, and I'm not sure where it left off, but then you're like, oh yeah, there's this, and then we're like, oh yeah, so wait, what were you gonna say? And you're like, nah, I can't tell you. I'll let Kathy tell you.
I don't remember.
Because she doesn't know.
Yeah, because literally the only thing she could think of is if maybe she told you that she was gonna draw like season 2 clothing for everybody. If that's what it would have been. If not,
But
it would have
that's
been
the only
something else.
thing.
That was the thing.
Yeah.
That was the
Okay.
thing?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Bastard.
Yeah, I had already known about that.
Yeah, I remember Kathy was mentioning it.
Yeah, I didn't know if she told you guys, so I was like, "Ugh."
Well, thanks.
Typical George.
Typical.
But yeah, we kind of decided what we were gonna do for the month. At least I did.
I didn't.
Sure.
I have a general idea.
Don't worry, Kathy, I'm your coach.
Yay!
Now pay your guild subscription fee.
About that.
Don't worry, I'll just take whatever you perform for. I'll just take the profits. So we'll call it even. All right? Square. We square.
So what are you going for?
JJ,
What's up?
what are you gonna do in the month?
I have no idea.
Well, you're gonna train the bear.
Train him to do what though?
Just train him. Just spend time with him. Just
Okay.
so he can chill and live without you, bro.
Yeah. That's true, and like defend himself in case need be.
Maybe cast awakening on your plants. You have money now. Do some rituals around the
Sure.
house.
Wait,
trim
would I
your
be-
trim your grass.
Wait, would I be able to transport via plants if the tree is awakened?
It just says it's a tree. It doesn't say that it can't be awakened.
Probably just says tree or plant.
Yeah. So
So
would you
is
allow
that-
that, George?
No, it has to be inanimate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we need to. I guess I would plant new trees then, and like wait for those to sprout. I guess I could animate the the rose bushes.
You could. It's gonna cost you some money.
Yeah.
Rosebush, use thorn lash.
Use thorn whip.
Thorn whip.
Hmm.
For my month, George, I'd be spending it in the guild. You know, trying to remind them that I'm the guild leader again. Maybe
Everybody
just
knows.
Who's
a
that guy
sign.
again?
Who's that loser? Maybe he can lose. Nah, it was rigged. Maybe assign odd jobs, try to increase profit. The other thing I'm gonna be doing is if I can spend some of that time learning Draconic from Sibith.
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Kathy, what are you doing?
Sweet's gonna do two things, half and half. Half is she's going to perform, work up a bit of money, and also spread a little bit of awareness about the guild. I mean, it's not like she hasn't done them
About
already.
the-
So, you know, just wherever it seems to need to be done. And then for the other half, she's going to go and talk to, you know, whatever religious powers might be in the area of Waterdeep, you know, ask about oracles, talk to, you know, any paladins around, religious people, ask about, like, is there any miracle workers around, and, you know, generally feel for that. Maybe talk to the harbors to get some more information on that, to kind of feel out the whole celestial scene.
Okay. JJ?
Huh?
ex fiance.
What are you up to?
Just what Ray said, like training the bear, to, like, I guess, you know, defend it, like, one, to defend itself, like, when I'm not here, and, like, just kind of, like, show it around the guild, you know, introduce just, like, most of the staff and stuff. And I don't know if I would awaken anything else in the... No, I'm not gonna awaken anything, because again, we'd run into the same issue, guys. It'd be charmed by me for 30 days, and I wouldn't be here.
I'll be back right now.
I'll awaken things later. But I would plant a few more trees, like one or two more trees
Okay.
in the garden.
I'll wait for Ray and then I'll give you guys relatively. I suppose I'll start off with you, JJ. Athed asks you that she kind of wants to, if we're going to be waiting, she kind of wants to go back to the islands to help the people. So try to be back in the month.
Okay. Before she goes, I will give her... How much was it that she needed again? I'll give her 300 platinum.
She thanks you and then she heads off.
Okay.
And she never returns. She just takes
She just takes my money.
It's like, that's what I've been waiting for.
Typical human.
So even though you've been entertaining a lot for the guild, Thalie asks you something. Could you do a recruitment set of songs for the Order of the Gauntlet instead of the guild?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Why are you guys? Yeah, I could help out for sure.
The Order here could use extra recruits.
Yeah, and
But it's
Sweet
up
just
to
looks.
you.
Sweet just looks actually really happy that her sister's asking a favor of her. Like, she looks very pleased that she's even getting that. She's like, yeah, definitely, and she's getting all hyped up. She's like, I'll start writing right away. Any particular messages? Oh gosh, what kind of tune? Something heroic, right?
Sure, just make sure you tell them where the place is so that they can sign up.
And where's that? She's
Right here.
breaking out some paper. Oh yeah, you would. Oh yeah, there's a recruitment station here. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I got a good idea. I'll get back to you on that. And she'll use that with her performances.
Ray, you there?
He did.
Yeah, he died. So he doesn't get his month. Good job, guys. No, I'm kidding. What do you teach Coda?
Basic life skills out in the hood.
I guess.
Now, Coda, don't eat these drugs unless somebody tells you. Eat these drugs.
And keep your pimp hand strong.
I gotta keep my pit pen strong. I was AFK, dude. What happened?
George is asking me what I'm teaching Coda.
You fucker.
I know.
How's it going, Bliss?
I said, them hood basics.
I guess I would teach him. I mean, obviously, I would teach him, like, you know, the basic bear attacks at first.
And I would tell him to practice on me.
What else is there to teach him?
Not much. He's gonna be living the good life in the guild.
If he stays with us.
Teach him math. so he can bartend.
Oh my god.
A bear bartender.
I teach him the difference between right and wrong, George.
He becomes an evil lich.
Oh no, he's become too powerful.
I teach him how to deal cards but cheat so we keep all the earnings. No one would suspect the bear.
I'm gonna create a Scooby-Doo investigation squad to like go in. Coda the bear. Yes, Coda the bear has been taught to be able to cheat and deal, so nobody would suspect the bear. And I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Wait, what kind of bear is Coda? He's a black bear, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but don't assume. I will have no profiling in my campaign. Unless it's on JJ.
Is he blue? It has to be him.
Ew, blue. The worst of all colors.
Oh, I would also teach him how to tend to the garden.
He's
You
a
see that
freaking
trio?
bear, JJ.
Yeah,
You see that tree over there?
So
Just
you can
be on
teach
it.
him two things, man. It's a month, too.
Two things? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, to fight, and what else was there?
That's all you need, baby.
Yeah, fight, and
Know your rights.
Yeah, the right to arm bears.
to
To
arm
bear
bear.
arms.
No, you said to arm bears.
You're goddamn right. He's getting a great A.
That's too good.
can I like tape forks onto his claws and like?
Rawr.
augmented bear attacks.
Mm. Okay. And Ray, what are you doing? And Jen, wait, no. I was getting specific on everyone, but I already know what you're doing. Ray, there's a press release. Lots of investigations has been done after the Giant Lord attacks. Everybody has calmed down. There's certain reports that certain rods of adamantine have begun popping out. And it comes to the attention of the public that you guys harbored this, especially considering the news out of Yartar. It's later revealed in this investigatory documentation on the paper that you're actually harboring the person who was taking around the rod. And it's assumed that all of you are part of the same group. Is there any way you respond to this?
I would respond by saying that we did, in fact, have the adamantine rod, but the issue wasn't that we were harboring. The issue is that we were trying to prevent the giants from getting it and prevent ultimately the destruction of more towns. It seemed that they were attracted to the adamantite rods, but they weren't secluded to areas in the wilderness. It seemed that they were ultimately also in areas where there was, dense population. And that's essentially why we took the fight to the giants, and why we assisted in King Hecaton in returning his court of power to try to rein in these rogue giants that were essentially fighting for these adamantite rods, what they deemed, to restore the ordning and basically place the fire giants on top. It wasn't out of necessity or spite to a specific town. It's just that we didn't know ultimately what to do with it. We even asked local officials, and they advised us to leave, which we obliged by.
Okay. GG, roll me 3 animal handling checks.
He's not an animal, George.
Don't
He's my
assume.
son.
And 1 persuasion check.
Animal handling, you said?
Mm-hmm.
3 and 1 persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Ugh. That last one though. Ugh.
You do roll me 1 persuasion check. And Kathy, roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Oh, great. I have to persuade the media. Fuck the media.
That's a 29 for performance.
This game is dildo.
JJ, in your first month, Thed leaves. She goes to the islands. You try to teach Coda several life things, as well as plant trees for some strange reason. You plant the trees, grow them. As for Coda, you teach him how to fight. You teach him how to defend himself. But your reasonings, the way you teach him, the way you speak to him, makes him really unsure of himself. Especially considering that a majority of how you speak seems to be unsure of yourself.
Oh,
And
that
how
makes
you
sense.
should move forward. These attachments have grown onto him. He's grown a lot bigger. He's probably
Aw.
pretty close to adulthood. but he seems a little strange, especially considering his intelligence and the way you've tried to teach him.
Strange
Kathy.
in what way? Okay.
Oh, well, strange in the sense that you've given him intelligence. You concentrated so much on his primal instinct. And the fact that he needs to, I suppose, be able to be a bear when you've given him more. And you've not described anything beyond that. Ergo, his previous memories and such.
Fair.
Kathy, you only performed, right, during the month?
Well, no. I said it was one part performance, another part checking out the whole celestial scene by talking to local religious groups, if there's any in Waterdeep, or maybe talking to a paladin or two,
Sure.
asking about miracle workers, any demigods, anything that might pertain to certain, anything that I can find relating to the celestial scene.
No matter who do you try to talk to, you don't get anything out of. Just nothing. Nobody knows anything of Celestials. Nobody has really spoken to Celestials in this area.
And nothing about maybe any miracle workers or, peculiar stuff in the religious scene lately.
There was one. You may have heard of it. Roll It's up to you what you roll.
I mean, what does this role pertain to? Because
Whether or not you find the information. Just depends on how you want to try to find it.
so, that doesn't. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to roll something like athletics to find this information. I'm just looking for what choices I have in terms of roles, because
You could try. I'm kidding.
I'm not going to do interpretive dancing to find. So, what do you? I mean, I could do persuasion, right?
Sure.
Okay.
There was a cleric who apparently spoke to a Celestial Neverwinter, though it made him mad. Nobody
Can
knows
she
why.
find out, any names, like locations, names?
Apparently he was one of the first goblin clerics.
Oh boy. I'm writing this down, so bear with me here. Can she find out what god or goddess does he serve?
No.
Name of this person?
No.
Okay, so nothing much more than that information?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. And then the other half was performance, I believe. Yeah.
You perform for the Order of the Gauntlet. It seems that the recruitment has gone up significantly on your end when it comes to the Order of the Gauntlet. Paladins, clerics, as well as fighters have come together to significantly increase the presence of the Gauntlet in Waterdeep. Thales essentially head deep in paperwork to the point where she's had to train people to do said paperwork and train the people that she's gotten.
Okay. This is what you asked for.
Thumbs up. Let's see. Yurdo. What do you do to try to improve the guild?
I guess I would just train. I would be training recruits. That's all I would be doing, and spending a good amount of my time learning Draconic.
You waste 60 gold learning Draconic for 30 days.
Okay.
Some of the members get significantly better. You do notice that the Gauntlet is getting a lot better recruitment than you are at this time, especially with the significant press releases that have been coming out. You hear a lot of words like the cause of many of destruction of the villages around the Sword Coast is because of you guys, even though you did deal with the giant threat. Because of your travels and how you decided to travel, there was many incidents that happened across that destroyed many towns, and they no longer exist. Names like Jelanathar come up.
What's Jelanathar?
Never heard of that place. Like legit, I don't even know if that was an actual place we went to.
It is, I think.
I don't remember that either.
It sounds familiar to me.
I mean, I remember our first town, the one that got destroyed. I was always pronouncing it weird. Vandalin, yeah.
Yeah.
And now you know why I pronounced it that way. It was it was the Adventure Zone.
No, it's Vandalin.
Yeah, sure.
Jelanathar. Where's Jelanathar?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a place.
No,
Well,
no.
I'm not. Honestly, Yurdo doesn't care.
Wait, is that somewhere we've actually been to though, George?
Yes.
I knew it.
I can
You're
tell.
not
I can tell by that critical fail that you don't really care. I think they can tell too.
It's also because it's like, oh, you destroyed all these villages, and it's like, yeah, and I also almost died multiple times fighting giants.
We don't care about that.
Yeah, we don't care about that. It's like, obviously, it's like to Yurdo, he's like, my entire village was destroyed too. It's like, get over it. Or do
Not exactly a good PR.
He's
Do you
a
say
he's a
that or do you
barbarian.
keep that to yourself?
I keep that to myself. Fuck you. Yurdo's not dumb.
We need to talking to the press.
Oh, also, George, wait. Okay, you have the book, right?
What book?
The one, the manual for intelligence, I think.
I do not have that.
Which one has the one on intelligence? I need to up Yurdo's intelligence so he stops making bad decisions.
That should just be in the group loot.
It's not there.
I do not have that.
Who, I guess, drew it? Was it Kathy?
Huh?
No, Kathy got manual of health. Then
What? No. Yeah. But you got that, then I got the wish, and then.
Was it Erlendal?
No, because he got the wish. I got the ring, and Kathy had that, so we all did a trade. And I think you got the other book for intelligence.
It's not in my inventory.
No. At that draw, you got the spear, the +3 spear.
Yeah.
So then, did we not have an extra book then?
I don't think so. I think we wanted an extra book.
I thought we had an extra book of intelligence, and that's what we were talking about too.
Did we, George?
Should you?
I was sure that we did because I remember everybody was talking about upping their intelligence.
What happened to the tomb you found in the scrolls, JJ?
Oh, wait, yes, we do. Sorry, that's in a different list.
That's what I was asking. Also, JJ, do you have 2 level 5 spells now?
Huh?
Do you have 2 level 5 spells now?
I do. We have the Tome of Clear Thought.
You can also do the Clay Golem, but I forgot that takes downtime.
Wow. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, since I have a level 6 spell now, I should have 2 level 5s.
Oh, never mind. It's also really expensive.
What? How much is it?
Well, a nice 65k. That would be all of my money, and then I would still be short like 40. Oh no, no,
Wait, you'd be short 40 gold?
40,000. No, I'd be
Oh,
short
40.
30,000.
Short 30. Oh, okay.
Which is still
Well,
shit.
yeah. We can do that when you've got the
Also,
money.
George, did we get any information on what we could do with the magic credit coins?
Nope.
Never? It's been like forever. We asked the guy at the Yawning Portal if he knew anybody.
You never went back.
Oh, I need to go back. Oh, cause if we have the tome, I had asked Alka if it was okay if I could use it, and he said that was fine.
Yeah.
Actually, if I do that, then I
You
can't.
need it more than I do.
I have such bad stats in so many things. Oh, if I do that, George, I'm gonna take off 6 days from Draconic, just because like you have to study for those 6 days, so I can't do both.
Sure.
Okay.
I forgot about the scrolls. Thank you, Joe.
And then that would essentially be 24 days. And then oh yeah, I subtracted the gold, but I didn't add the days. Don't worry, guys. I'm 1/8 of the way to learn Draconian.
Hey, one of the scrolls is a protection against celestials.
Well, you know, if we have to use that, I'm gonna kind of question why we're even there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess that's what we all do, George.
Wait. We use the scroll of true resurrection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We didn't get to.
Yeah. Alright. There you go. That should be all proper. I fucked up Coda. This is why I should not have kids.
What? You're like 23 and you're trying to raise a being, a sentient being that's growing fast.
Yep.
And you've never had any siblings or.
Or shit.
So yeah, your guys' month passes. Athed doesn't come back, GG, after that month.
Okay, that's not good.
Sweet tells everyone about the information she learned about the celestial lead in Neverwinter.
Yeah, and then Yerda will let him know that we can speak to a silver dragon near the spine of the mountain, or the spine of the world.
Maybe we can,
Neverwinter first.
yeah, hit them on the way up.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Sec. Wait, Athed she would be back by the end of the month, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. I want to do a quick scrying spell. Just check how she's doing. Does that sound okay, George?
No, JJ, it sounds horrible.
No, you're ruining the plot, JJ.
Kind of go through the ocean with your sensor into the islands. You hear the ocean, and then you see a Thed. You see her.
What is she doing?
She's
Where is
standing
she?
still.
No, George, not like this.
You could say she's as
Wait.
still as stone.
Oh, you suck. Fuck. That's all I see.
You could look around.
Oh no. Oh no. I'll look around, but
There seem to be multiple people petrified next to her.
do they seem familiar?
They all look like the people from your village. You could roll perception check.
Oh no. Why, George? Why me? What have I done?
Majority of people seem to be petrified inside your house. The house you grew up in.
Fuck. Well, shit.
Well, shit, yeah.
I guess I would let everyone that what happened to it that.
Oh,
Hero would
shit.
make preparations to go to Alkai's homeland.
You guys do know what's at stake, right?
That's...
Can you go back up because I think it's disconnecting right now? Can you just take me that? And just throw some of that green salsa and that chile together, mix it, and then just put them in the fridge.
Yeah, that sounds easy enough.
Lol. Hey, I asked for a favor.
That sounds good. That was...
Fucking
What, man? My sister's nice.
My brother would be like, fuck no, get your own.
I fucking know.
Well, I do favors for my siblings, so they do favors for me too.
You'd think that would make siblings always do favors for you. You think
Well,
so?
I'm the nice
Ooh.
older brother, so.
I'm the nice younger sister.
No,
At
you're
least I try to
shit.
be.
No one cares about the young ones.
Yeah.
So wait, what are we doing? What's that turn to stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I just told you guys, like, you guys know what's at stake, right? If you go.
You're just packing his things.
Okay.
If the Fed's in trouble, then we've got to. Oh God.
No, I know, but I just want you guys to know what you're risking if you go.
I punch
Yeah,
out
fuck,
kind of.
fuck,
I
fuck.
punch out kind of face.
And Swee's like, pacing, like, fuck.
No, I sock him right in the face, Joe. I
Why?
look at him in the eye and be like, "What do you mean? What's at stake? That's your friend."
I know, but are you guys willing to risk
Is everyone is? Why is this
I don't
happening?
know.
I punch out Kai again.
Fist wizard.
And I shake him, and I'm just like,
don't-
like, pack your shit. We're going.
Oh, I know we're
How
going.
are we going? What?
Fuck. This throws a wrench in all the plans. Fuck.
Thalie? This is bad.
Is you're echoing, my friend? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, you, Echo Master?
Katie's already packed. She doesn't know what you guys are waiting for.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
I tell Thalie if she can get a boat for us.
I can get a boat for us.
You can do better than that, JJ. You lived on the island.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Everyone to the garden.
To the garden of power.
Here we go.
What did you mean, George?
No, that's exactly what I meant, JJ. You know,
okay.
you lived on the island. There's palm trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Nah,
Everyone to the
JJ.
garden.
Plants don't exist. Animals don't exist. I don't know why you became a druid. You should have become a lumber worker or something.
You should have been a barbarian. Everyone needs.
You should have
wood
been
to
a
keep
sand
their house
harvester.
warm. Worthless as profession.
Just collecting my sand. I don't want to be a bother. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, who are you taking?
How many people can we?
As many as it takes.
Everybody?
So who can we take, George? Who's available? Just
You
sip
could
us in half.
take anybody, dude. You got the guild, you got the Order of the Gauntlet there.
Sibith half, Ailey.
There's a lot of guild druids, guild rangers. There's also Emerald Enclave druids, Emerald Enclave rangers.
Maybe some druids would be good.
I asked them if any of them can cast Restoration.
Yeah, greater restoration.
Mm-hmm.
Or me a D20.
Go on, JJ.
No.
Worth it. The lot of you.
We can heal though.
I don't need healing, I need restoration magic, you fools. Well,
Can anyone from the Order of the Gauntlet? Because you and Thalie have more authority on that side.
yeah, I guess I'd ask around, George.
Give me a second.
Clerics would have it. And they didn't suck.
What level is Greater Restoration?
5.
Fifth level spell.
Oh yeah, I could have that. But I don't.
Daily has it. She can only use it once though.
Very well.
It's fine.
So how many people can you teleport, JJ?
As many as we need.
I guess I organized the guild, George.
As long as everyone is like near the portal. Because it's open for 1 round.
How do you organize it?
I asked Daly to call her people, and then I get me and Alkai to ask the Emerald Enclave if they would assist us in an evacuation.
Daly brings along another cleric and then 2 paladins, as well as a fighter.
What about us asking the Emerald Enclave for help? Would they send anybody?
Sending a message would take time. That's something you're willing to take.
What do you think, Alka?
I don't think time is a luxury we can afford.
Do you think there are any local
But-
churches or chapels that might have paladins who could be talked into joining in this endeavor, like with,
Wait,
like as a missionary type thing?
there is one issue though.
What?
I can get us there, but I can't get us back. Because I can only cast the spell once.
Don't worry.
We're not dying over there, is what Daly says.
After all, they can plane shift the people that went with her, and we can always use the horn to teleport us back to the King Hekaton's court. That's 20 people.
Okay.
Or 18, I believe.
Essentially, Daly just says, go in, secure the island, get ready, and then get the hell out of there.
Retrieve the stone statues and we can leave. We can restore them here at our own leisure, but we can't stay on the island. We don't know if it's Kraken Society or Kraken, or the Kraken itself nearby.
Alrighty. So quick mission, in and out.
Okay. And can I bring any members of the guild, George?
Sure.
I would only bring as many can come with that can teleport out with Thales' planar shift.
Daly already has 4 people behind her, so she could have 4 extra.
I would bring 4 of the, I guess, most experienced members of the guild.
Okay. 1 barbarian, 2 rangers, and a fighter.
Okay, and we get ready and we take off.
Okay. Everyone's ready?
Ready as can be.
Mhm.
Go, go, go!
And then as we're going, I pat Alka on the back. Don't worry, we'll get you back your love interest. And I jump through the portal.
Everybody begins to charge to the portal as you head to the red eye. Give me a second.
Oh no, it was a trap! It was Alka all along. He set up a Fed and then us.
Yeah,
It's his palm tree that put us into the
I
trap.
said was bait.
I
That's when
was
I-
baited.
That's when I blow the content like later. Bye.
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 Setting up a nice and beautiful encounter map for you guys. Nothing
Oh, no.
fancy, just the normal works.
Screwed.
Probably.
This is where my life ends.
Yeah.
This is where my life ends.
Yeah. Foyon.
So dumb.
I'm getting some quick tokens for your other dudes. For crazy dude. Let's see how you are going to get wrecked.
And I'll be the judge of that.
Wrecked you shall be.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse.
Ya dije que no, puto.
Dios. I refuse.
I refuse.
I refuse.
Disgusting.
And thus
Yes,
George
stop
dies.
I thought you were a streamer, you disgusting pleb.
Only in my mind.
Treating-
Only in my
Treating
mind.
them to that delicious Foley work.
Hey boys and girls, you wanna be a streamer, you gotta do cool sound effects like this. And like this. I can't do it anymore. No shit, I can't do it well. I can't do it. I can't. Wow, interesting. I need to keep practicing. I can't do the demon sound anymore.
No.
There we go. I can't. Wow, interesting.
You need like a vocal therapist to get it back in you again.
Come on, George. Ah, yes, the meat.
Or a Satanist to get that demon back in you again.
You just reminded me. I can't, man. What the hell? There we go. Fuck. Oh well. Figure it out later.
No, George. We're not leaving until you get it right.
And that's how he learned he had strep throat.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, by this point, we would have attuned to like whatever we had that we wanted to attune to, right?
Sure, JJ.
Okay.
Sure.
Because I have no idea what the Opal of the Ild does.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
It just takes up an attunement.
Hey, JJ, what's your plus to hit weapon? Like, what's your plus to like attack to hit?
Like my normal.
Your bonus
like,
to hit. Yeah, your bonus to hit.
Like just me average?
So, yeah, what's your bonus to hit for a weapon?
2, I guess.
Including your proficiency?
Oh no, then that would be like a +6.
Oh, so you have a +6 to hit?
Yeah.
That's cute. I have a +13.
Because I gave you the belt of.
Even
Fire
without the
Dancer.
belt, it would still be a plus like a +11.
When I say
How's
you
it
brought
so
along, Ray, 2 rangers as well?
You said I brought 2 rangers, 1 barbarian, and then a fighter.
Okay.
Now what's up, JJ?
How did it get so high?
My proficiency bonus, my strength, overall,
What's your strength right now? Your modifier?
+7. With the belt, without the belt, it's +5.
Mm.
So 5 plus proficiency bonus.
So 9, and then plus.
Hold on.
Are you sure you're doing it right?
Yeah, no, that's right. +13 because it's a +2 weapon.
Oh, yeah, I've got a
It's-
+9 with my spear.
Feels good, dude. So I can just do this.
Yeah, because the fire giant belt gives you how much strength?
25 total.
Yeah, so if I had that, I'd have a +10 with my spear.
Only +10?
Yeah, because it'd raise it to my strength modifier to a +7, and then the spear's +3.
You're forgetting proficiency.
Oh, right. Oh no, 14 actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you only do 1d8.
yeah.
Food.
Okay. Got their stats.
Our grave is dug. Yay!
It's probably gonna be a cliffhanger part right here.
It's up to you guys.
Oh, I
If
want
you
to keep
don't
going.
Me
die.
too. I'm up for
Tomorrow,
it.
tomorrow's Saturday, man.
Yeah, you got your session.
At 4? Get out of here. I could go to sleep at 4 in the morning and I'd still get 8 hours of sleep, wake up at 12, and still get 4 hours of prep. I'm being honest, JJ. I'm just saying.
I'm ready
You
to
know?
party down on some Kraken business. That's what I'm about.
Yeah, don't you want to save a Thed? Your potential wife?
Waifu!
What?
Nice.
What? Dude, you guys are
No.
both druids. Stop acting like you weren't interested.
I'm not.
Stop this mission. That's how uninterested I am.
Is it the afro? She can change. Hairstyle's just but a thing, baby. Look, JJ. Alkai can find love with, you know, all sorts of people. Just like Gyurdo can find love with giants and dragons. Easy, true man. You know? Women big and small all need love, JJ.
And bloop.
There goes my internet. It's back.
You missed it, Kathy.
I did I? Or did I?
Maybe.
I don't
Maybe.
think I did.
I don't know.
You find
But
yourselves
my
in the middle of the beach,
Sorry, go.
JJ. You're able to go through one of the trees along the shoreline. What
Are they
do you do?
are they not here?
Nope, you're on the shoreline.
I guess we would head towards the village.
And quickly.
But they weren't in the village, were they?
Yes, they were.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they were okay.
They were on the beach, but they were near the village.
Okay.
Yeah, they were centered
Yeah.
around your.
Yeah, I guess I'd lead the way to like where the location was.
Yeah, and I tell everybody to be on their guard.
On guard, men. On guard.
On guard, on guard. They all start fighting each other.
On guard. Paladin
So you
versus
come-
Rangers. Da, da, da.
So you come here often?
Thunderdome.
Doug Dimmadome?
Don't
Dimmadome.
do
Dimmadome.
Damn.
Yes, Doug Dimmadome, known as the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Or the Dimmadome Astrodome.
Dimmadome. Fucking love that.
JJ, roll a perception check.
I won't, George. I've had enough of your shit.
I've had enough. In the distance, you see 8-legged creatures walking in front of the entrance to the village.
What? I notify everybody.
And what do you see?
8-legged creatures guarding the front of the
They're just
village.
walking around. One of them seems to be eating a stone.
Oh fuck! Nope.
I battle cry and I start moving closer.
Brrr.
Brrr!
Yeah.
Oh,
That's officially the battle cry.
I tell the Rangers, fire!
And they all in unison.
Fire! Love you, vagina.
Yeah, Virginia, but you can't be doing that. Come on.
We Russian.
Do you all
George.
Russian?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Well, Sweet's
Very
going where
nice.
they are.
I move in and I tell the other ones to prep reactions for spells and I move in.
As you charge in, you begin to hear hisses around you as the creatures begin to get stirred from your charge. At least 5 that you can see right now. Everybody roll initiative.
Ooh, tasty.
Roll a nice, man. A nice.
7.
Are you ready to taste out your level 11s?
Nothing really changed though. I'll take my 16, please. I love having advantage on initiative and just like, yeah, can I get
And now that I fixed my stats, I actually have a 5 too. I actually have a higher, initiative because of the thing. It actually worked out. Yeah. All right.
Need to give these guys general initiatives real quick. Okay. And now for these stupid things. Pop, 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 pop. Rar, they say.
Roar.
Rar evil.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
So,
Who's going first? No, I'm kidding.
how boned are we?
Not very, but this will be a very long-winded fight
Yeah.
if it's only them.
All right, is that me then?
No, give me a second. I still haven't given them
Okay.
initiatives.
Cool.
Fix mine.
What's your initiative?
16. You just need to move it because I corrected it from 6. When you said 6 legs, I was thinking of something entirely different.
And that's how you died. And now to highlight everybody. Pew, 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 pew. Actually, Thalie is gonna be everyone else's turn because I'm not highlighting that many turns.
And can you run her right now? Because like with that, or do you want me to run her?
No, yeah, doesn't matter.
I mean, like I'd prefer not to at this point because things are getting really complicated.
Too complicated for me. I'm out. You can deal with that. I don't want to. Let's play some music. I actually have an interesting song. Why not? I'm not sure if it's beady enough, but why not? Sweet, it's your turn.
Sui will set down hypnotic pattern right where I'm pointing from. Actually, no, not no. Here. Wait, am I doing this right? Because still, yeah, okay. So like right here.
Now, before that, actually, I'm sorry. Do you look it in the eyes? Any of them?
That wouldn't. I mean, she's kind of grossed out by it, so I don't assume that would be her first priority. She's more like looking for a place to set the spell down, so she's not looking them in the eyes. She's just looking for a place to set the thing down.
Sure.
So can I? Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw for each one?
Yes, and it's a DC 16.
Give me a second. Something's wrong with these cards, and I'm not sure why they're not changing.
That's Coda. Oh my god, that's perfect. Where did you find that? Fuck. That's great.
I'm like in a bunch of different Discords and there is meaning.
Whatever.
Yeah, Ember. Okay, it passes. That one does.
Like this one's just gross. Well, not gross, but it's funny.
And the other 3 fail.
Your DC 16?
Yeah, yep. The 3 afterwards fail. The first one passes.
Give me a second. Oh no. What's your proficiency?
Proficiency?
Mm-hmm.
In what?
It's 4, right?
Yeah.
In charisma? Yeah, it's 4.
Okay. Yeah, it's 16. So these guys are out. Or actually, I'll just go left to right. Yeah, so these guys are out.
Sui then yells to the others, "Don't attack the ones that look like they're out of it. They're charmed for now. Just focus on the ones who aren't."
Kill all of them. Got it.
Wait, how do you know that though?
Well, if they look like they stopped, like
So
if it
you
looks
look
like
at
it was,
them.
well, yeah.
Just George is just trying to get you. Just fucking roll, okay?
Do you
That's
want
all
me
it
to roll
is.
for that?
It's true though. You do have to look at them.
Well, I
No,
mean,
this
she
is
doesn't
good.
know not to, so do I have to roll for that?
Yeah.
Because it specifically says you can choose to avert your eyes if you so desire, but
But
you
does
can't
she
see
know
them.
to do that? Yeah.
No.
So then, do I have to roll for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do I roll?
Roll Constitution.
Save or just straight up?
Save.
That's a 7.
So the DC was 12. Let me just give you the box. This is known as Petrifying Gaze. JJ, you probably know a majority of this information.
What?
What I just put up.
Oh, so then I would I guess I would tell everyone to look away.
You charged before that.
Sui begins to notice that she's starting to
Turn into stone.
turn
Oh,
into
right.
something.
Oops. Don't look at them, guys.
Oh yeah.
And she squeals, "That would have been nice enough!" And
Look at her.
and while completely terrified, she can still, yeah. What of her is turned to stone so far? Could she still do
legs.
Mantle of Inspiration? Yeah, okay. So, terrified and squealing, she does Mantle of Inspiration.
I'm not very inspired by this.
And that would be 2d10 to Aukai, Sibith have, and Sui because of the low ACs. So each of you roll out your 2d10s and add that to your temporary hit points. Nice.
Oh boy.
Smee. So then roll out 2d10 for Thalie and Sibith. So I can
What
roll
about
out the-
Gyarados?
and have. Yeah. Because you need it, big boy.
I don't like to bleed. What's wrong with you? Do you think I'd like to feel this pain?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Selfish
Then I'll
pricks.
roll it out for Thalie if you're not gonna. Wait, hold on.
JJ, you're welcome.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not for Thalie. Never mind. I'm used to doing it for Thalie. We're good. That's the end of
Kill
my
these
turn.
bastards, then I'll say thank you.
I guess it would just kind of run up and munch.
Ouchies.
Ouchies even.
Miss.
It's just like a turtle. Johnson. Sibith isn't sure if she should be flinging firebolts while not looking.
Of course you should.
That hasn't gone very well.
Yeah, and Thalie's like right. Well, Smee is right there as well, and we know how good that turns out when she's not looking where she's firing firebolts.
Fuck it. She fires too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it, girl.
Oh no.
Yeah, goddamn bitch.
It's okay, she's already at disadvantage.
She's not wearing a helm.
Oh no. Oh, that's a little worse.
She's stunned.
God damn.
Yurpu, do you look or do you avert your eyes knowing that
I
she's
avert
turning
my
to
eyes and I
stone?
run looking at the ground and I go behind him. I can't see his eyes if I'm reaming his ass.
Stare at the butthole.
The baton.
Ah, yes. I don't think I need a rage for this.
You tear his asshole asunder.
Ah, yes. I tear his asshole asunder.
That would be a 14 and an 18.
Why? I'm not looking at him.
Exactly.
I don't have to look.
That's
yeah, and
disadvantage because you're not looking at him.
okay, and then as soon as I get behind him, I don't have to look at his eyes.
Give me a second. Why not?
Because I mean, right now he'd be preoccupied with Alkai. I would have been running looking at the ground.
Sure.
Aw. I really need to get some theory roll once. 27? And that would end my turn.
I guess you would use spiritual weapon. Okay, I got on the sword. Actually, it can only go 20 feet, right? Oh no, 60 feet. Okay, awesome. Half closes his eyes. Okay.
I guess I'll just go for a spear attack on the one in front of me, averting my eyes.
Disadvantage. Or, well, you just throw it normal.
Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's because I'm in front of you, that's why. So you would get advantage.
Yeah. Wow,
You missed.
pretty good. Okay.
Just chinks off his scales.
How dare he?
Chink.
Don't really have any other bonus actions to take.
Oh no, he doesn't hit. Back to Kathy. Kathy, you're currently restrained and you're turning into stone.
She turned to stone.
I guess she died.
She is petrified.
Petrified. Oh, before Sweet's turn, actually.
Ah, I'm here.
Too late.
Oh, dear. Turn up the volume. So it's my turn? Hello?
No, 1 second.
Oh, okay. What's happened so far?
These guys are trying to fight.
Oh, cool.
The paladins kill this bitch. Sweet, it's your turn. The stone's halfway through. It's like
Sweet's squealing, but she like she's squealing in terror, but she's able to say, So if I turn to stone, I won't be able to concentrate on the others. So make sure you're ready for that. Happy your Angus's, guys. Ah! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, Sweet's fighting it as hard as she can, but she's still freaking the fuck out. Shit. Ah! I dropped out of the game for a second, but she's going to do.
Actually, what I'll do. This
See
cleric
what I
comes
do?
to help you.
Yeah. Friendo.
And as soon as she says that, she decides not to help her.
She just turns to stone. Ah, that's better.
So I make the constitution roll at the end of my turn, right? To see if I can get out.
Mm-hmm.
And since I'm being helped, would that be like with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, Eldritch Blast at the still living basilisk without looking, so it's disadvantage.
It's more than that. I believe Eldritch Blast says that you have to see the target.
Do you? Let's see. Yeah, I've gotta get into the rest of it. Creature within range.
Oh no, yeah, no, you can.
Okay. Okay, so Eldritch Blast. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm at disadvantage.
Hit.
Alright. That's a 7.
To which one?
To the still living basilisk that they are fighting over here. And then she is going to oh fuck. What does she have? As actions? Not much. I guess at this point she's just gonna try to get out.
Sure.
So I'm gonna make that roll since I don't have anything for bonus action that she would do.
Make a constitution saving throw with advantage. Don't be This is taken off.
Is it?
But this is added to you. Because you now stone.
Dirty. I was like, what do you mean it's taken off? She should be stone.
Did it suddenly get quiet?
The scourge has ended, but yes, you are stone now.
Alright, and
Fight is over.
that ends her turn.
Forever.
Forever. And these guys aren't hypnotized anymore.
Oh boy.
River? That doesn't hit, right? Let's see if it goes. Stunned. beer pool.
I'm gonna go ahead and rotate around this. I know it's gonna be looking at me. I'm gonna swing recklessly so I can hit with average while looking away.
Ow! You're not even looking at it.
Nah, this is like when a bee flies towards you, you just start swinging.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
God damn.
Ugh.
Juicy 21 damn. Total
Is it?
33.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, with the 21 was
Yeah,
the
that
max
one.
damage.
Yeah, that one hit.
And that ends my turn.
There's a scrumptious butt back here.
Oh,
Bites.
Negligible damage.
he really wanted that booty.
I'm sorry, I was debating whether I should ever run critical success on these guys. I think that'd just be stupid. Failure. Bonus action. Slap. Did.
Bird.
Bird. She runs, not looking. Oh no, the lag, it's killing me. Comes around. Okay.
Let's see. For me to cast Greater Restoration, I need the material component. I can't just use the gold, right?
You need the material.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Sorry, sweet. You're staying that way for a little while.
No, it's chill. I'm enjoying myself.
How's your face while you're stoned? It's like, bear. Voyons.
It's just basically squealing, but then just constant.
And super happy because they're like, I did it.
Oh, great. Time to have gotten that expression sheet done. I can show you exactly the face.
What you doing, JJ?
I am. What am I gonna do? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, yeah. I can do this now. I'm going to... Where am I? Oh, okay. Go up to this one, not looking, and I strike. Normal, right? Averting my eyes.
This one's looking at Weirdo, so you can attack it normally without disadvantage.
So I can attack it with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, stream. I forgot I don't need you.
That crit. 4. Wow, all 3 d10s rolled a 1.
And then the other one almost maxed out damage.
Yeah. That's so sad.
Fuck.
22 damage though.
You kill her.
Yeah, with my bare hand claws.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
My hands are just bare hands right now. And now that I've struck, I end.
I have the perfect picture.
I'll see you.
This butt.
Dead.
But she's alive on the inside.
Is she?
Not really.
You're cool.
I swing blindly.
Get hit.
Beautiful numbers that could cleave a dragon.
For real, dude.
Dead.
29.
Initiative clear.
Oh boy. Guess we gotta smash the statue.
Let's break her out.
Look what I posted.
I say we crack it open like a walnut.
The Claire's just like looking at her heartbeat and she's like, she's dead.
Oh, worthless. We came to save Athet and we have to save Sweet. I put her in the bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Nah, I don't.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I could and she'd be safe, but unless someone like destroys the bag of holding, then Sweet will be lost in some other
Forever.
plane.
and unaging, so just existing in nothingness forever.
I would ask. I mean,
Daily said she could cast it.
yeah, but she can only cast it once, and I'd rather do it on a Thed who can cast it like 10 times.
What do we see right now, George?
There seems to be the stone that you guys originally saw that the baskets were eating seemed to be people.
I asked Alka if he can remember where exactly he saw it at.
I should have a memory of that, right, George?
Mm-hmm.
Was it here?
Nope.
Yes, thank God. Okay, it's over here.
I grab the
Follow
statue
me.
and I just sling it on my back and just start taking it with me.
Give me a second.
I've heard of dead weight, but this is ridiculous.
And I'm
This is getting
assuming
out of hand.
I'm assuming Sui would be like like a good 180.
Her regular weight is like 45.
I think if you're stone, it's 3 times whatever your
Yeah.
weight was. So she'd be
Including
like
your
120.
items.
So, hmm.
Including my items. So that would be
Yeah, like even with like another 20-30 pounds of items.
yeah.
And his weight is factor of 10. So how much? I'd say yeah, you weigh around 30 pounds. But how much is your weight right now? Your carry weight?
My weight?
No, Squeeze.
I've got to get rid of like a couple things that I am not carrying. Like for one thing, that's not carried. That was back at the Allfather's place. Let's see.
Encumbered,
Really
eh?
quick. Nope, 64 total weight.
Encumbered,
I don't know
eh?
why I have my diplomats pack, and I also took shit out of that earlier. So I don't know why I would have that on me right now.
Encumbered, eh?
Could I take that off since there's no reason why it would be there?
Sure.
I just have it from the very beginning. Okay, then it's just 48.14 plus 45.
She weighs 800 pounds.
800? Why so much?
She's stone, including her items. She would weigh 400 without her items.
It's times 4?
Times 10.
I mean, I can still carry her, but she's a fucking pain in the ass to drag around.
I mean, isn't she always?
Like, I can do it, but I would literally be like,
Like,
You're doing.
you just carry it in rage.
It's a weapon, dude.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. What is this last word? Yeah, I think this will be perfect. I cast levitate.
Whee!
Oh wait, she's 800 pounds, right?
Yeah.
you can move 1,000.
Never mind, I
levitate.
can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that.
It's 1,000 with levitate, isn't it?
Huh? No, it's up to 500 pounds.
But it could still lighten the load. Or no?
Okay.
The spell
I mean,
doesn't allow it, though.
It's George. Oh yeah, so no. I tried. I can try and help you carry it. Okay, let's just have like the 4 paladins in the back carrier.
Yeah.
She would just want to be left there.
They can't
but...
carry her. They'd love to. They'd love to be as
Wait.
strong as you, Yurdu, but no.
Isn't there another barbarian?
Yes.
I guess me and the barbarian are gonna be lugging this worthless piece of shit around.
You ever seen that commercial where the guy's carrying all this furniture and he's carrying on one side of the couch and you think somebody's helping him, but there's nobody helping him? That's you right now, Ray, compared to this other barbarian. He's trying to help you, but in reality, does he really have to be there? No.
Alright. I mean, I guess just drag her with us, and then if you need to fight, just put her down.
Through the sand.
Use her.
Guys, stealth roll.
Alright, yeah, we don't have time for this. We need to go.
Up to you guys. How you do it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna drag
But I mean,
her.
you know Sui well enough to know that she would not be bothered if she was just left there, provided
Yeah.
someone would come back.
But
And
the thing is, if we leave you here, more basilisks might come and eat
fucking true, actually.
You know, George.
That's not nice.
you. So yeah, we're not leaving you here.
It's like, oh, you know that really nice leg you had?
It got eaten while you were stoned.
What do you? Ah!
It's like, oh, finally, finally, I'm not stuck. Ah!
Why don't I have any limbs?
Where'd my leg go?
Does anyone? No, forget it.
Just push her through the tree, dude.
Let's just hide her in the ocean.
She gets dragged in by a tentacle.
Alright, so you're good to carry her for a little bit?
Yeah,
Okay, well, let's
it'll
go.
be a big pain in the ass.
I would help, but again, it's like, do you really need me here?
So you head towards the
we
village?
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically to where I know if that is.
As you get into the village, you notice it's eerily quiet. You see a lot of people in front of their houses, as well in the general walkways, just in stone. Basilisks lay lazily about, just casually eating pieces of rock and pieces of people.
How many more basilisks do we see?
Out of, like, being able to just casually see them, 5. But you hear a lot of movement around the village. Either way, they seem really distracted, so it's kind of easy to move around the town without being detected.
Oh, that's good. Have we gotten close to like where a vet would be?
You've actually gotten pretty close to your house. You're actually next to it at this point. You can get to the front door. No, you can get to the front door. Why not? Actually, let me roll that.
Your house blows up.
Your house explodes. Why? And then all the bastards come. Yeah, you get to the front. If you want. Without any bastards detecting you.
She's inside?
Do you want to open the door?
Yeah, yes.
The door creaks open.
No. And close it.
The light creeps in. And you see... No, and do you guys want to keep going? Because it is 12:52.
I do.
To go.
With the group behind your
Maybe.
back... Oh, what's up, Duji? You maybe?
No, yeah, maybe. For a little while longer.
Okay.
Is that your backstory, you fucking quitter?
I know, but I'm like really tired right now, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm not giving it the
The
full-
attention it deserves.
Yeah, the attention it deserves.
No, I mean, yeah, we can go for a little bit longer.
Yeah. So what's in the door, George?
And you see... You
No.
see... Okay.
Oh. Hi.
And a bunch of people. Just in stone.
I tell Thayle to cast
Cure her.
yeah, to cast Greater Restoration on her.
She cast it. Y'all owe me 100 gold.
I gave her
It's fine. I got it. How much would that be? Like 10 plat,
Sure.
right? Trying to swindle me, aren't you?
It's Thaley, dude. She just wants her money.
Fine, I give her 10 flat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So is it out of the stone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, get to work, you lazy bum. No, I'm kidding.
Get to work. Do your
Sorry,
job.
Fed's back.
Yes.
I tell her to cure Sui.
Yeah.
Easy
What
enough.
happened to...
Well, I suppose she reels, but she does it. And Sui, you're back.
Oh.
As soon as Sui's about to scream, I close her mouth.
You hear rustling outside.
God damn it. I smack Sui across the face.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
And not like a light smack, like a full-on just backhand.
Roll that fist.
You also
you
hear
literally
movement
just-
in the next room.
Oh, god damn it. I get my ass after I slap this piece of shit.
What happened?
Yeah, that's a hit.
What did you do?
Get fisted on nerd. God damn it.
As
Like
you-
your character reaction's perfect, but it's like you bitch.
Right?
As you hear rustling in the next room, a Thed just whispers, "Don't look at her in the eye."
Who?
Me, of course.
Mm,
And I close my eyes.
same.
You hear hisses in the background. Well, well, well. Have you come to feed my pets?
On the contrary, actually.
Oh? Valiant, aren't we?
Well, considering we've already slaughtered a few of them.
Oh, but... And you begin to hear rumbling outside and footsteps on the wooden, I suppose, panels on the outside of the house. But my babies, they're so hungry.
Who are you and what do you want?
Oh, I'm just doing my master's bidding. He's so tired of your trivialities.
What does your master bid?
You dead, of course. What else?
Always with the fighting. I hope you're prepared to burn. You and your children.
Look me in the eyes and say that.
And at that moment, I turn into a fire elemental and look her in the eyes.
Fire elemental! Sure, bitch! Yeah, I figured you would do that.
Yeah. What does she look like, George?
She looks like a fancy snake woman.
From a quiet boy to a feisty boy. Wow.
Oh, wow.
You guys can save this fight for next time, or you can do it now.
I've got adrenaline, George.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Roll.
moment JJ's, I turn into a fire elemental. Let's fucking go!
I'm like shaking.
Come here, coach! Come here! The fire that burns in my heart can burn 1,000 suns.
JJ's big. How much HP you got?
I'm adding it. Plus 102.
I tell the rest of the group that we'll handle.
Wait, I think you added more to me, George.
What do you mean?
Wait.
I didn't add
actually,
any HP.
Oh, okay, there we go.
This is when you stay quiet and you say, "Yeah, that's right."
No, wait, I did it wrong. Yeah, there we
You
go.
had temp HP as well.
Is that still active?
Oh no, it wouldn't
Oh
be.
no. It's not what it
Wait,
okay.
would it? Wait, would it be? She doesn't have to concentrate on it, so I don't think it would be. I think it would still be there, right? Because it's like you get it, and then it doesn't go away for like an hour. Let me check that over again before you do anything.
Because like any amount of like, HP would be very much appreciated.
Yes. Okay.
Now I'm gonna go hug the snake lady, guys.
Oh, and just on another note, and I don't say this enough, when you are under the effects of Mantle of Inspiration, you can also use your reaction to move your speed towards me without provoking opportunity attacks. But it must be the shortest, safest path.
That would have been like
Yurdo moving towards you.
holy
Yeah, exactly.
fuck.
That was just.
She's a big. Oh, okay. I was like, she's a big girl, George.
That's a mountain
You didn't
that,
tell me she was a giant. This changes everything. I go back to turtle form.
And I hide in the sand.
In the great sea below.
Too bad Yurdo can't look at this mountain he wants to climb.
It's alright. It's gonna be burned. to a
You're just
crisp.
asking, okay, how does he look? And then, how does she look? Yeah, and JJ's like, ah, fuck.
Okay, for
If you were a fucking air elemental, I could understand you.
Mantle of Inspiration, it doesn't say that they ever end once I give the temporary hit points, and it doesn't say that I have to have concentration or have to
Because
be.
it goes off of Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, so it'll stay.
Sweet.
And
As
plus,
long as
remember
Bardic
that-
Inspiration stays.
Yeah.
Which is 10 minutes.
Oh, so that was like 10 minutes ago then?
Yes.
Did it take 10 minutes for us to get here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So then I don't have it.
Sneaky beaky.
Sneaky breaky.
It's okay. Just cast it on me again.
American woman. Anniversary. American woman.
Wait, we're actually fighting Medusa.
You're fighting the Medusa Cascade.
Ooh. Let's not.
Let's not even.
Let's not even.
Time for that Muzak, that sweet Muzak.
Ugh.
Everybody roll a nice, dude.
Oh boy.
I will gladly take my 22.
Hey, 14. I actually got something high. With 2 digits.
I know, dude, the struggle.
Oh, this plan ruined.
So yeah, 10 tiny objects, and they're going to attack the Medusa. So that's 10 attack rolls.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry for being a dick, but give me a second.
God damn it,
It's
George.
okay.
Okay, no, it's fine. Go ahead.
So I'll roll that out. 10, 20. And how many of those hit with a +8?
Six.
So 6 die. 4 plus 4 times 6, you said? 6, yeah. That's 34 points of damage. And that ends her turn.
Closing your eyes. Is troops prepared for the onslaught? Okay.
Oh shit, that's right. Control it first. Oh, that's fun. Again, she would conjure woodland beings. I suppose, yeah. Let's say she does that. And I think let me make a quick check. What is there? She would summon 4 satyrs.
Handsome men, satyrs.
Oh my.
Where does she summon them?
Yeah, around her. She wouldn't be looking. Yeah. And command them to attack on their turn, which would be. They have an initiative of 5. So yeah, she'll just tell them to attack on their turn.
You're do 1 through 5?
1.
She attacks the satyrs next to her. Okay.
I am going to go hug her. Hi there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. And then I can do 2 of my touch attacks, right?
Do you have a multi-attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a fire elemental. Loop. Oh my god. Loop. So that's 23, 32 fire damage. And she is on fire. Oh, so wait, she also takes, because it says the elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage. So I roll that too, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So an extra 9 fire damage, and she's on fire. Fan the flames, Sibith.
Sibith heads to the back.
Or do that.
you want me to help the troops or do you want me to help you guys?
Help the troops.
Help them, help them.
Kill them all, Sibith. I'm just like swinging my axe wildly. Get back! Back them.
Bitch.
Are you pretty though? I won't kill you, you're pretty.
Oops, sorry. I was lagging.
Whoa.
So she casts this at the 8th level. So it's 1 plus 3 plus, so it's 5. So she hits all of them. And I don't think any of them can hit 20. Those reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. They all get ridiculously incinerated. Oh, this one's dead.
Wait, with 6 legs they can't hit 20?
They're really slow, JJ.
Damn.
There's a reason why they have to turn their prey to stone.
There's a reason why cars don't have 8 wheels.
Yeah, just because you have more doesn't make you faster. That means 18 wheelers would be the fastest car in the world.
Yeah, JJ, stop assuming.
Yes, I'll be so
All I
stupid.
fucking want.
Gosh, maybe you should raise your intelligence more, you dumb druid.
You took the book, so I can't.
Yeah,
You took the poor book boy's books away.
Take
The
that
nerd.
yeah, you're a fucking nerd. Give me your book. Then I read it and get smart. Yes, I do declare you are worthy of being bullied.
Isn't your intelligence score still less than mine?
That doesn't mean that I wouldn't assume that I'm smarter than you.
Whoa.
You took 19 damage, by the way, Rin.
19?
Yes, with the first roll. The 24.
Oh, so half. Okay, I took off the health.
Sweet, delicious damage.
Satyrs.
Hey, attack, you're on. How many of them are there? 4.
I can
Are
do
any
it.
of them at a... Huh?
I can do it.
Oh, okay.
Holy damn.
careful.
Roll thrice on the fumble chart.
Oh wow.
They really weren't feeling it today. Jesus Christ.
Say that bitch dies, dude.
Yeah, let's just say that. He tried so hard and got
And
so
then, yeah,
far.
it didn't even matter. Poor boy.
He deserved it.
Sibbit says somebody's outside.
What?
Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Is it someone, you know? Someone good?
What is that?
Oh, what? Ew. What?
Ew.
Ew.
Ew, he's gross. I saw his mouth dribbles.
His mouth dribbles.
Or isn't that what they are? That's what they look like. It looks like he's spilling black ink, like he's been an edgy boy.
He's got eyeliner on.
It's called emo, and don't you judge.
What happened to the music?
It's been on. It's still on.
Still on for me.
I hear it too.
It's off for me. That's hella weird. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Holy shit, there it is.
Some dude.
It's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can only hit what's in front of me, George.
Hit hit.
Juiced. 37. And that will end my turn.
Alright, so question. With this spell, animate objects, I only have to command them to do a thing once, right? Because it says in the thing that once given an order, the creatures continue to follow it until the task is complete, so I won't have to take another bonus action to do that, will I? If I tell it to kill the what's it called? The monster they're attacking right now, Medusa. Is that what it'll... Because it says that you use your bonus action to command them to do a task, but they won't stop doing it until the task is complete.
Next
so if
turn.
I tell them to...
It says the next turn. So they don't know what to do for their current turn.
Where does it say... it's a bonus action. Within... I'm not seeing where it says that. Where is it? Where does it say that?
One, two, three, four. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it
Five
on-
lines down on the second paragraph. It's on the corner.
Okay. here to... If you control multiple creatures, you can... I'm reading it on the spell list, not off the compendium. Are you reading on compendium?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not on. And it says, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. In that case, the silverware will stay there for the moment. And Sui will cast Mantle of Inspiration on the 4 people that have taken damage down here. And then maybe an extra also. Does Sibith have temp HP?
Yes.
It shouldn't still be on there because you
Oh.
said 10 minutes passed. So she's just gonna re-up on that. So 2 die 10 to each of them. Sibith and the 3 who've taken damage. Back here.
That guy's dead, so.
Oh, he's dead? But has he not done any saving throws?
You can't give that to down people, remember? We had talked about
Oh, I
that.
can't?
No.
Oh, alright. Yeah, then she's just gonna give it to these 3 and this one right here. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
For that sweet bonus action. And then for her action, so are you telling me this guy isn't dead yet? Or would I assume that he is dead? Does he look very dead?
He looks down, he's being bitten to death.
Oh, okay. We can scavenge him later. And plus I don't have anything that'll heal for that. Yeah, I don't have anything, otherwise she would because that's in character. Let's see. Yeah, no, she can't do that. But she can... use Eldritch Blast with disadvantage, right? At the Medusa?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not looking. That's a 13 to hit?
It's a miss.
Okay. And that is her turn.
Do the splits. Okay.
Oh, there seems to be doing alright. So she's gonna come over here. Cast Cure Wounds on the dude that's down. And then cast Shillelagh just to like prep her weapon in case she needs it.
Prep.
So yeah, so it's 11 healing to that dude. Assuming he's still alive.
One through six. Year do. Your pool. Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
1 through 6.
1.
Oh. Pff. I'll do it again. JJ. 1 through 6.
3. Oh, right. Wait.
What's up?
10 fire damage.
First attack is
Start
to
off.
Ray. Second attack is to JJ. And ones that are random.
First one's to me.
No, Ray.
Oh, which one? Oh, second one's to me.
First one was to me, and that was a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Second one's to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have questions. I don't take the poison damage because I'm immune to poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the piercing damage halved because is it non-magical?
Question. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not magical.
Okay. And she doesn't have to she doesn't take the fire damage for attacking me because she's already engulfed by me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So minus 2.
She's touching you, trust me.
That what?
She's touching you, trust me.
No, yeah, but it's because let's see, a creature that touches an elemental or hits it with melee attack while within 5 feet of it, but she's less than 5 feet, so that doesn't count, right?
She's
No,
you're
that
in
is
her.
within
she's
5 feet.
So she does take the fire damage.
But she already took the fire damage.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm double checking. Because one says for attacking me, the other one is for being on fire. Because this is being an elemental is confusing.
It's so confusing.
It's if they're inside you, they take this damage. If they attack you, they take this damage. If you touch them, they light on fire and then they take this damage.
Or hits. Oh, why not? Roll the 1d10.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Burn, bitch, burn!
Yeah. Wait, there? Yeah. I'm gonna touch her twice. I'm gonna poke her in the eyes.
My eyes, they burn!
What did you do with the Thed, by the way? Oh, Shillelagh and then something else?
Yeah, she healed the dude that was down.
How much?
11, I think? Yeah, 11. Does a 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Whop. Whop. Burn. Burn.
Burn, bitch. Burn. Feel the burn. Flame on.
Flame on.
Aw.
Flame on.
She's looking pretty hurt.
That dude's just staring at us, man. Sibith says.
He's giving me the creeps.
The curbs.
Oh, that delicious damage. Mmm.
These guys act too.
Get it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to the guy she healed? He died? He did.
He did.
Prime strategy. Look at that.
Damn.
I don't know why that one's alive over here. This one finds a sexy butt again.
God damn it.
God damn it.
He's really getting up in there.
So I can
It's like I could really taste the mountain in this dwarf.
Annoying ass basilisk.
It's just like gnawing on your leg while you're swinging at its mama.
some dude. Actually. No dice. I hate that this thing gives me a hard time with spells.
Oh no, he's a spellcaster. Mm.
It's always fucking spellcasters.
It's a better spellcaster.
I would hope so.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I'll
I don't
stake.
know if yours.
I'll stake.
That's
Not my
yours
life, but
to
maybe Squeeze life on it.
Yeah,
Yeah!
definitely take these guys. Yeah, since she'll like graciously accept that. I believe it.
Yeah.
I've seen Sibbers use some pretty powerful magic. They're like, yeah, the world's a big place.
I don't know, bro. This
I
guy
I felt her use some pretty dank magic.
looks pretty scary looking.
Where's my spells?
He forgets his spells.
He forgets his spells and he gets the whole.
He has a social anxiety attack. He's like,
I can't remember them.
and this is my time to shine, and I can't.
And then he just dies. Let's look at that card real quick to see what she has. 'Cause I feel like my sheet's freaking out.
Welcome to my world.
Whatever, he cast Time Stop.
What? No, I'm not. Why would he do such a thing?
That gives him 1d4 plus 1. So he gets 3 turns.
Yeah.
See the Medusa and this basilisk disappear.
No.
Oh,
Does that take care of all the basilisks in town?
Yes.
well, time to clean up.
No.
I unraged. My swollen arms
Does
deflate like balloons.
Aokai unrage?
No. I
He's
started throwing
always
a
angry.
tantrum 'cause it got away.
Fire tantrum.
I tell Athlet to start healing the villagers, if she can.
She doesn't. She says she doesn't have enough materials to do that. There's too many people petrified.
Well, can we get started dragging some back, or?
You weigh 800 pounds. You can only, and you're a small build.
But I didn't know that. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Bitch.
Okay.
I thought it's able to get a good amount of people healed up. Not sure what you guys are up to though.
Wait, she doesn't need the material component, right?
Yes, she does.
She does?
Uh-huh.
What's the
Oh,
material
must be
component?
right. Gold dust. I mean, no, not gold. Diamond dust.
I mean, I have diamonds, but we're not gonna grind those up, I feel like.
Says who? Hand him over scrub.
Empty your pockets.
Actually, how much are those diamonds?
They are, each of them are worth 500 gold each.
She can get 5 casts out of each.
Yurdo, it was your buy. What do you think? You good?
I grabbed them and I smashed them into dust.
Yes, yes, and you spread them around. Wait, I need them in my hands. Fuck.
And I give the dust to Athlet.
Yeah, and she begins healing the town.
Don't worry, Alkai will pay for it. This is his town.
How many did you grind?
How many do we have, Kathy?
We have 2.
Can we grind both of them?
Ooh, 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust.
Yeah, all at JJ's expense.
Flat 100 flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm rolling in money.
I'm paying those to sweet.
That's bitch change.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some more anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just replacing what I originally gave Sweet to buy anyways.
Yeah.
Well, this is awesome, okay? Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. This is really shitty, too. I'm sorry.
This is awesome and shitty.
I mean, at least we're getting some people back. I'm sorry.
Aw, shitty. This is shitty some. She heals a majority of the people, if not all of them, that were alive in stone form. The rest are... You don't want to know what happened to the rest.
If whenever Aphid has a moment to slow down, or like if it's afterwards, you know, she's gonna ask.
So what all happened here?
I don't know. They attacked out of nowhere.
All right. Do you know how they got here?
I'm pretty sure from the sea.
Do you think maybe there's gonna be a vessel around here somewhere then, or they probably escaped with it? Do you think?
No, they came from under the ocean.
Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck.
So then majority of the village has already been unpetrified, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to whoever's in charge of the village and I asked them if they would rather be returned to Waterdeep.
That leader wonders themselves, but they look to Aukai for the answer.
Of course they do.
Because it's your mommy. She the leader. Your adoptive
She's the-
mommy, anyway.
She's the leader now?
Mm-hmm.
What the
She
fuck?
elder chief badass swole fam.
Damn.
10,000.
10,000. It
They'll
would
be
be
safe.
safest. Yeah, it would be safest if we evacuate.
So
Yeah, we
were we
can't
gonna
afford-
hold 50 people?
Huh?
Were we gonna hold somewhere around 50 people?
I'm sure the Emerald Enclave can accommodate some of them. And how? I don't think
The
the
guild
house
house can
not
hold a
that big.
few, probably.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The guild house can hold a few.
Ray's like, yeah, 5.
We didn't get any members of the Emerald Enclave, right?
We
No.
have no.
No,
Where did the
we-
rangers come from?
From
Oh
the
yeah,
guild.
yeah. Never mind,
Oh.
never mind.
Well, I thought they
Yeah.
were from the guild.
2 of them were from the Emerald Enclave, though.
I asked the two members if they know if the Emerald Enclave takes in refugees in times of need.
They shrug like, you guys are higher ranked than us. We thought maybe you knew.
We'll figure it out.
We can
Begin
plead
preparations for evacuation.
Yeah. I don't know if we can evacuate this many people.
Yeah, we can.
It's easy peasy, dog.
Look, I take some, you take some once you rest. Daily takes some. We come back. Good times.
And then a kraken attacks. No, but it's up to you guys what you decide to do. I think I'll end the session there for now, though. Since
Okay.
JJ, you said you're
Yeah,
turd.
like,
You're a turd,
turd.
JJ.
I'm a
You're a
turd.
turd.
Turd boy.
Great big turd.
All right, well, great session. Thank you for this.
Oh, no. Thank you for wasting my time. I'm kidding.
I'm dead
You're
inside.
welcome, George. Anytime.
I'm dead inside, George.
What do you mean?
He gets close to the microphone.
I don't know what you mean, man. JJ, this is your conscience speaking.
I have no conscience.
You're not doing very well with
You're
this
my
RP.
depression. My depression speaks.
You're failing every event that I've thrown at you.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, okay, let people in the village die.
Yep.
If it was Yertle's village, they would already all be dead.
So is this like, am I doing it wrong or is it better? I can't tell with your tone of voice.
Maybe.
Because you say that like, you said that like, if this was your village, they would all be dead, but you make it sound like a good thing.
It might
Maybe
be.
it is.
Yeah.
At least they didn't suffer with you
Yeah.
trying to save them.
You started shit with a kraken.
Yeah, JJ, why are you trying to find a kraken?
We started shit with the Kraken.
No. You did.
No, we did.
No. You did.
No, we did when we
No.
saved King Hekaton. Because someone wants to get into his daughter's pants. Her giant pants.
Y'all are messed up. I don't know where you got all this from. And with the oceans hitting the shore, JJ just wasn't doing very well. All the king's horsemen and all the king's men said, "What the fuck, JJ?" And they never came back again.
Accurate.
Because he ruined the campaign.
He did. He was like, I'm gonna take a nap. And I was like, this motherfucker.
That's what I'm here for. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you get drunk, you show up late. You're gonna have to replace it.
You're projecting again.
No, there is no projection. It's just a fact.
No.
With all those waves, man, you just gotta play Kingdom Hearts. Like, this just shows how sad JJ.
God damn it, Joey.
Karaoke time, boys and girls. This is the part of the stream where we all embarrass ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Or I embarrass myself.
You're welcome.
Now let's hear that old ditty. Here, dude.
Hmm?
Let's hear that old ditty.
That old ditty? What are you saying, you young whippersnapper?
Yeah. These are the jams, George.
Oh yeah, so I'll be messaging you guys about.
No.
Well, fuck you
No.
too. I'll be messaging you guys about the outfit changes. Any
No,
differences that you want in your characters? No, it's mandatory.
I don't want to change my clothes.
I don't want to change my clothes,
These are
Mom.
my clothes.
Yertle likes to roll around in the dirt.
I can arrange this.
If anything, he's lost like armor in the whole season.
Yeah, like I went from like wearing no armor to wearing armor to going back to bare chest and manliness.
Just draw him with those little nipple tassels.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
Stop projecting your fantasies onto me.
No, I will not. Because that's what fantasies are for.
Disgusting.
That's what dreams are made of.
Hell yeah. Now make my dreams come true, Kathy. You can draw it.
This is why I can't have nice things.
Exactly.
You're always running this fucking campaign.
That's what I'm here for. That is my one job. And do I get paid?
I'm gonna
No.
get drunk. Sky George?
Just wait, I will get drunk.
No, you won't, you lightweight.
I want alcohol right now.
JJ, you don't even drink.
He wants to drink away the pain.
Yeah, I do. I want to drink away the
Mama?
pain.
Mama. Great, now we have to take all these broke ass refugees into the guild house. There's a
We
humanitarian
like to
crisis.
call them
JJ.
refugees.
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 Refugees. I said no, Kathy.
That's what I messaged JJ.
I read it like this. Cause I was just like, what? And then like when you put you want, and then I was just like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I did see that.
I'm in pain. Okay. But yeah.
Stop playing good Kingdom Hearts songs, George.
It's the ocean, man. JJ's just not appreciating it. And I can't play Ocean Man, so. How should we get copyright hit, dude?
Oh my god.
No, it's
Kingdom
not
Hearts is too
Nintendo.
big. Wait, the Kingdom Hearts. Well, maybe not. Oh, cause are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you stop streaming, man? Friend.
But this is the juiciest part.
Yeah, we're all you all embarrass yourselves.
Kathy, I said no.
You can't embarrass yourself if you have no self-confidence.
Yeah.
I
No,
disagree.
you the bitch.
Oh, no.
Did you? No, you're a bitch.
No, not you, Kathy. He called me a bitch, so no, she's a bitch. Here you're typing, you stop that. Don't think I won't block you. Laughing 1 second, block the next.
It's like, oh shit, he actually did it.
Gets blocked.
Oops. This is what I... On the DL, it's actually what I was trying for.
So mad that Medusa got away.
That's what happens when you don't do enough damage.
I'll see you guys later. I'm
I
gonna stop
was
the
doing a
stream.
fair amount of
Thanks so much for
damage.
watching. If you're
You
watching
do
on
more
YouTube, please
damage
take a
as
like
the
or
bear when
dislike
you
if you don't
crit.
like it. And subscribe if you want to see more
Did I?
League
Isn't the
action
fire
or JJ
alarm?
Skywalker action. I have no idea what it's called.
Fire alarm's a damage is decent damage,
anyways,
but
thanks
when
for
you
joining.
hit
I'll see you
that
later.
one shot with the